Who is she?
Maid. So beautiful as ever.
Really?
Yeah. So I'm just here wondering how I was able to convince this beauty to marry me.
My husband doing what he knows how to do best. You have a way of always lifting my spirits.
It's just a way of appreciating this royal princess that agreed to marry a common man like me.
Oh no, you just stop it, babe. Stop. Okay, I know that I'm a princess, but you are not a common man. You are my prince.
By virtue, your husband. So, baby, are you sure you're ready to go back to work?
Of course, I'm very ready. I mean, you got me ready, so yes, I am.
Okay, so can I come much later to pick you up, or probably drop you off and come back and pick you up?
Babe, you worry too much. I'll be fine. It's almost 8 a.m. I need to get going.
How about dropping you?
Now you are becoming a nagging big baby. I'm fine. Moreover, you are going to be at home here working from home. And you need concentration. Alright? See you, baby.
Madam, cha, all correct, ma. Say, mama. Madam, good morning, ma. Madam, you are very, very, very beautiful. Homalicha, the most beautiful woman. Madam, are you going out already?
I'm in the kitchen pounding up.
Oh, you see that? I'm sorry. You see, madam, please, madam, no vex. You see, madam, as I did so, I don't even mind to follow you come out, even become your bodyguard, so that my salary go be too. As I collect money for CSO, I go see they collect money for bodyguard, so that anybody don't want mess up for you follow. After give and kick like this, just come down. You understand, madam? But madam, I no go deceive you. This your hair alone, it go reach 1 million. No? Yes, I dey see my oga money for your body, and I dey happy well. Madam. This your beauty go make oga last more than 100 years, sir. I tell you, madam, that's true. Because you are too beautiful.
Wait. You will not kill me this morning.
Chama!
Because me Pere Egbi, oh?
Ha! I'll call it for mama. Obiligwe, bless me.
Mama, you have to calm down. Take this easy. Please take it easy.
I have to calm down and take what's easy. Ikem, you are my only child, no doubt. But don't make me curse you in anger. Because as it is now, what you come and see? What you come and see? Has
it gotten to this?
Yes! It has gotten to this and even gone beyond. It has been gotten worse. Why are you getting this week like a vegetable? And now you're in honor. What is wrong with you?
Mama.
Oh, don't mama me. Don't you dare mama me. What has that witch done to you? What has she done to you? That you don't want to do things, take the right action, do the right things. One, let's be a man. One day your father in his grave will turn and be happy and be proud of you.
Mama, it's not like I don't know what to do. I am a man. I want to do things my way.
You're a man. You want to do things your way.
Yes.
Does it look like that? From all indication, I am not seeing that man. I see nothing that suggests that you are.
Mama, I want to pretend I didn't hear what you said.
And what will you have done?
Mama, sit down. You've been standing and talking ever since you got here. It doesn't make sense.
If you have done the right thing, you should have done long ago. Would I be here standing? Let me stand. I'm going to stand here forever. Sit here as if you care.
Oh, yes. That is true, girl. What's going on?
I could barely recognize you when I saw you this morning.
Stop exaggerating things, Chisom.
Chisom is right. Girl, you've added some weight. Well, it's expected. How is Ebuka? How is he?
He's fine.
Just fine.
What was that?
Come on, girl. Spill it out. We used to talk about these things. You started it first. Why are you avoiding it?
I don't know. You only seem somehow when it comes to this.
Yes.
Comes to what?
We need details. It's your first night. Tell us, how was it? It's 2 weeks now and you don't want to talk about it.
Remember how you used to tell us that you want your first night to be very special? The way she talk about it. What's up? Talk to us. Tell us everything. We want to hear the details. How is it?
We need details. Tell me, did it hurt? How was it? Was it painful? Was it sweet? Tell us about the juice. Was it spicy?
Just tell us. Say it. We are eager to listen. Okay, I just they sense everywhere. Just they smell very, very good. Okay, we like see you cook something for kitchen. You for like make I help you.
No.
Okay, you know Sabi Caravagero. If I cook for you, you go rub them well.
It's fine. Can you please go back?
Okay, you just say you don't want the help.
No, it's fine. Just go. I don't need your help. Thanks.
No problem. I gotta go since you say make I don't help you with that. Okay, since you talk like that. Oh.
Was it that bad?
It was good. I mean, nothing special.
It was good. Just like that. Nothing special. Sarah, you started this, remember? You made us vow to each other that we're going to talk about this. Yes. So why are you withdrawing now? Why?
Yeah.
So Sarah, what do you want to hear?
Everything. From when you left the reception with Dan, you're right down the hotel, and when you got to the hotel, I mean everything, just spill it.
You're not serious.
You are mad, Zara.
Am I?
Yes, of course. Why would you demand for such details?
Tell me, as you all know, I am the only virgin amongst us.
Saint Virgin Zara.
Pray for us. Bad girls. Anyway, as I was saying before, I was mannerlessly interrupted. Tell me, girl, how was it? I mean, I need to know how I would feel, what to expect. I want to know what kind of experience I would have on my wedding night. Spill it already, spill!
I think I like the sound of that.
And it is going to become a tradition amongst us.
I think I like the sound of that. Over to you, Cleo. Yes, I know that you and Dan have gone down that page before the wedding night. Hit us. Tell us everything. We want to hear all the details.
And I heard it's kind of like slippery when you are going in.
Okay, fine. I don't even know where to start from.
Anywhere.
Start from somewhere.
Okay. When we left the reception, Dan and I were busy kissing each other from the reception hall to the car and back to the hotel room. And guess what? When we got into the hotel room, Dan was the first person that pulled off. Wait, you asked for it, didn't you? Okay, there are more to it. I'm not hearing it. Come close.
I'm not hearing anything again.
I gave every details of my intimacy with my husband that night. I did not even omit anything. And you even said it was going to become a tradition. Why are you dodging yours now? Why?
Zara, it sounded crazy when you started this, but we had fun. You even said each and every one of us will give full details of our wedding night. What is going on?
Look, it is my life, and it's none of your business. None.
What is wrong with her?
How would I know? Well, she looked troubled. I can see it in her eyes.
I will pay you here and now. Please don't hurt my wife. Please.
Hush! You think this is all about money? You think this is all about money? Please, today you can learn.
Please, bro. Bro. Oh my God. Oh my God.
here for paper. Oh my God.
My dear, it was awesome. Today was the best day of my life. Just that I was stressed. Honey! Honey!
If you make one more shh, shut up. I'm about to take the pilot. Come on. Just still. Stop. Check. Still, man. Still. I'm about to take it to paradise. Feel my cool breeze. Wow. Yeah. Oh. Enjoy, boss. Enjoy. This is for later. You hear that? This is for later. What did you do to my wife? What did you do to my wife? That was some more reveal. What did you do to my wife?
What are you talking about? What is it? Chineke, what nonsense are you talking about? Where are they now? Okifugo, why can't you handle this shop in my absence? So you let them leave. Sorry for your miserable life. Idiot. Rubbish.
Mama.
Simple instruction, somebody will not follow.
Mama, what is it?
Is it not that good for nothing girl that calls herself my sales girl? She made me lose very two big potential customers now. Eh? And did you know the worst? They already left to go and patronize my neighbor instead. How can I lose such an amount of money? I know they buy well.
Mama, is it the same girl you've been complaining all this while?
Yes! She's been doing this and it's no longer funny. I'm beginning to suspect that girl. It's like my neighbors are paying her to do this to me.
Then, Mama, it's your fault. If you're not comfortable with her, you fire her and get someone else.
Exactly what I'm going to do as soon as I get to the shop. She's calling. Hello? They came back. Hey, hold them. Don't let them leave. If they leave this time, honestly, I will sack you. Okay, I'm coming now. Ijem, please, I'll be on my way.
All right, let me walk you.
Tell that witch that I will come back for her. Let me go to the shop.
Mama, it's okay. Let me walk you down.
Don't worry. Waste my time, you go. Let's go down that road.
Let me lock my door, please.
Mama. What, Mama? They happy when they come out.
Oh my God, babe, it was you.
Yeah. How's your day? Come here, I have a surprise for you.
Really?
Yeah. Sit. Okay. I made this especially for you.
Wait. You prepared this yourself?
Of course I did. So how was your day?
It's not something I want to talk about.
Are they still asking you questions and stuff? Look, baby, if you ask me, right, I would suggest you quit the job. I can start something else for you, maybe supermarket business. You've always wanted that.
Thank you, darling.
You don't need to thank me. I'll do anything within my power to make you happy again. I love you.
I love you too.
Okay.
Yeah, greetings, Mr. and Mrs.
Greetings, Doctor. Doctor, is the result out? I really want to know what's wrong with my wife.
You don't need to worry. Your wife is fine. Cleopatra, here. Congratulations, Patra. You are 3 months gone.
Doctor, how? 3 months gone?
Yeah.
How come? I've been seeing my period for the past 3 months.
Yes, my dear. It is very much possible to bleed while pregnant, but not necessarily the monthly period. You see, estimates indicate that about 25 to 30% of pregnant women experience spotting at some point during their first trimester. But this bleeding does not in any way indicate an underlying issues. But it's still very much important to know the cause and whether it is time to see a healthcare provider.
Well, doctor, like you stated earlier, that my wife is 3 months gone.
Yeah.
Do you mind if I know the sex of the baby?
No, that wouldn't be a problem at all. It wouldn't be a problem. I'm going to ask the nurse to bring her shortly to the scan room.
Very well then. I'm waiting.
All right, thank you.
It's very important.
Congratulations once again.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Can you go back to sleep?
No. Won't you?
Because stop. You know I can't do this. Why do you keep stressing us?
Oh, God. Baby, why are you doing this? I've done the needful. When are we ever going to make love? I'm human. I have urges. Or would you prefer I get it outside?
I'm human too. And this whole thing is not easy on me.
This is not fair. What do you want me to do?
Nothing. Just allow me go to sleep without being disturbed. Thank you.
It's not fair how some women are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men are so cruel, so wicked to them. Some ask for the impossible from her.
He came. Why are you giving me this cold shoulder? Eh? The doctor just confirmed that I'm pregnant. We are supposed to be celebrating.
Celebrate what? Tell me. You had twin girls the last time. And 2 miscarriages that confirmed that they were still girls. Now another girl on the way and you want me to celebrate with you. What's wrong with you?
Ikem, I don't understand. What is wrong with you? What is this thing between you and girl child? I don't understand. Girl's child, are they half human?
Ask yourself that question. No, you should ask yourself that question. All I demand is a male child. I don't think there's too much to ask.
What is wrong with you?
Just give me a male child. That's all I ask. Wait a minute. Hope you're not planning to keep that thing.
What thing are you referring to? I don't understand.
I know you do not lack the intellectual ability to understand what I'm saying. Seems you're pretending to be dumb. Let me spell it out. Go on about that pregnancy. Excuse me.
Ikem, I will do no such thing. I will not abort my own child. The child that God gave to me, I will not abort it. God forbid I reject it. I will have this child the way I had other children. A married man asking his own wife to commit abortion. Ha! God, oh God, please forgive my husband, for he does not know what he's doing. Forgive him. Forgive him. Ha! Ha!
You have to do it. I am not going to father another girl. No way!
Eh? I will do no such thing. I am not a murderer. I will do no such thing. Lie. God forbid. I will not try that rubbish. Lie.
Then we shall see who owns this house. Eh? Yes.
Wait. What has come over you, Ikem? Is it our child? My baby that you're referring to as it? What has come over you? So you are finally surrendered to your mother's pressure, right? Is it my fault that I can't give...
Oh no, it is my fault. And that's why I do not want that thing to grow further in your belly.
So you are referring to our baby, my child, as it? Ikem. So you are referring to my own child as it? Ikem, what is wrong with you? I will not try what you want me to do. I will not do it. You see that abortion, I will not commit it.
Listen, I don't care what you make out of it. My concern is that you're taking this thing off. Go now.
I reject it. I do not. I will do no such thing. I will not try it. I will not try it. I just want you to know. I will not try it. I will not try it. Let everybody hear my voice. Let hear your witchcraft of your mother hear my voice. I will not try it. What nonsense? I will not commit any abortion. When I was a teenager, I did not do such a thing. Then you want me to do it in marriage. At least when I was in school, I would have been such a notorious life. I did not commit abortion in school. If now in marriage, you want me to commit abortion. I will not try.
So dumb. Whoa. This house fine well. This house fine well. Oh, that's in me. Look at everywhere, just glittering. Oh, Basimba. No wonder how come, madam, just they find anyhow they go, they work like angel. Since I come this house, I just they dream, they sleep, they dream, sweet dream. My way has not even reached this one at 10 5 of Obong Membong house for virus. Look at this one now. This one, even Sanyang no even yamo. He pass Sanyang for my virus. This one na machine. Machine na imbi. Na machine be this one. Oh.
What do you want to do? I say, what thing you want to do?
What thing come up and I won't touch them motor.
See, I want to touch the motor. So if to say I know ask to say what thing you want to do, now so you for touch this motor. You don't bath. You don't poila.
What thing that one come in now?
So that means they ask what thing that one come in now. The motor what don't they wash since morning clean now. Now you won't carry your dirty hands touch. You don't see this kind of motor before?
You where you talk na your motor? Na your motor?
Oh, I don't blame you. So because they carry you come up from village, come city. Now you come they ask your question, they do anyhow.
Semi. Ebigwe, shebi your name na Ebigwe. Kun songayero, maka makin want to trebo do kun songayero. I'm warning you. Kun songayero.
But turn it up. Back to sender. Yeah. Oyensu. You can see.
I no fear. Because some tight I be
back to sender.
Back
to sender. You can see.
Back
to sender.
You no fear.
You see. Calabansi. You can see. Kappa is over there. Calaban. Lord is kitchen.
Sarah, you've been crying. What is the problem?
No. I wasn't. It's like something fell into my eyes.
Sarah, you know me too well to give me that crown. What is it? I have noticed your mood since you came back from your honeymoon. Are you having issues with Ebuka? What is the problem? Talk to me, I'm your friend.
Chisom, you worry too much. I'm fine. What about Cleo? I haven't seen her. Didn't she come to work?
No. That is why I'm here. I called her, but she didn't sound well to me.
Is she sick?
I wouldn't know. She was not her jovial self when she spoke to me on the phone. I think we should go and see her after work.
That's a good idea, but I don't think I'll be able to go with you. I already have plans for the evening, but I'll give her a call.
Okay, if you say so. For you, are you okay?
Yeah, sure. I'm good.
Some women are victims.
Let me go back to work.
Of lies and deception. Some women are victims of impossible expectations. No. They are never right. They are always wrong in the sight of men.
You dey fetch water?
No. Now what are the fetch you? Ini. My name na Egbi, Thunder, or Heavenly Gone. But I like the two together. You hear?
That one no supposed to bring problem between me and you. I just come tell you so I don't cook food finish. Make I carry your food come.
Ini. Now you come now. I don't know say food already said. Ini. See, I don't dey hungry since. What you cook, Seth?
I don't say you too like food. You too like food. You too like food too much.
You know say that what they keep body going.
I know. I cook hot akamu. Then I come put
hot akamu for this kind of weather. Where I don't go around everywhere. Son don't mama me. I don't walk since. See, your name na Ini, grave. If they send you come this house to come kill me, tell them say you know rich. I jump and pass. You gotta go.
Baby, we're waiting this one come in now. I do bad, sir. I tell you say food done ready. I do bad. Why you come they cost me now?
See, I tell you say, me I no go take your hot pap. Because the weather no good for hot pap. If your mission for this house, not to come kill me, I jump and pass. Me, I no go drink that your poison where you call hot akamu. It's better for me to drink water and go back to my department than to drink that your poison where you call akamu.
I don't really get your time. If you're really hungry, you will find me inside house.
For this kind of weather. Hey! Hey!
Cleo, you mean you've been pregnant all this while without you or anyone noticing it? I remember you using sanitary pad last month. How come?
The doctor has an explanation to that. But that is nowhere near the problem. The problem now is that my husband, Ikem, the man who impregnated me, wants me to abort the baby.
Jesus Christ. Why? Why would Ikem say such a thing? What was his reasons? Or he don't want any child again?
He wants a male child. And he feels my girls are not worth it.
You don't mean what you just said. Ikem of all people, with all his exposures and education. I thought he was a gentleman.
Yes, he is a great man. But I feel he's succumbing to his mother's pressure. His mother has been in my case for some time now. She's been accusing me, claiming that I want to end her late husband's lineage by not giving her son a male child. Can you imagine?
This is serious. So with all the exploit of women around the whole world, people still believe this gender disparity. And to even think of it, some women are behind it.
They can do whatever they want. I don't care. How is Chizara? Have you heard from her? You know, she called me the other day. Have you found out why she has been acting funny?
Speaking about Chizara, I saw her crying in her office today. And when I asked her, she claimed something entered her eyes. I think all is not well with her and Ebuka.
I just hope we are wrong. Because I am having same feelings.
Me too.
Let me come out from my own family problem first.
You're right.
I'm so shocked.
He came.
Oh, Jibo.
Come, what's up? What is it?
Sorry. You. Where are you coming from?
Kim, I've been calling you since from there. What's up? What's going on with you? At least I'm your friend. You can talk to me, right?
What are you talking about?
Kim, I rushed down here. I heard you talking about pregnancy. What pregnancy are you referring to? Is anybody pregnant for you other than your wife?
Pregnancy? Who told you about that? How did you get, where did you get that from?
You did. I overheard you say so.
Did you?
Yes. You know what, man? Come on. I'll take you somewhere. We'll just go chill. Then you tell me more about
There's
it.
a whole lot in my mind.
I understand. Come on, let's go. You tell me more about it.
Mr. Man, no be so. No be woman, they create pikin. No. Ha. Obuchuku ne na God they give pikin.
See, Kim, as your friend, if I not tell you the truth, then that means I am not a good friend. Now I make her dey tell you, say, you the fuck up. The fuck up big time.
How do you mean? How do you mean I'm fucking up? So you're saying it's my fault?
Now my own fault. Now J-boy fault. I wear the fault like Abada now. So whose fault is it if not yours? No, tell me. See, Kemen, it baffles me that you are comfortable that your wife is giving birth to only females, including the ones that died. I'm gonna check them now.
So what do you have me do? What do you want me to do?
Okay, what do I have you do? You can do anything. Yes. Do anything before it is late. See, you seem to be forgetting something here.
Which is?
Okay. Let me remind you in case if you have forgotten. You are the only son of your parents. Your family's name and lineage is on the verge of going into extinction, including yours. These girls, they will grow up someday, get married, and bear their husband names. What happened to your own name, your family name? Think about it now.
That is the reason I asked her to abort the pregnancy. We've gotten 2 girls already. So that's enough. I need a male child. I need a male child.
Okay, yes, fine. It is good. You want her to get rid of the pregnancy. But it is not good enough. And I repeat, it is not good enough. You need to do more.
Take it easy, oh, hey, man, oh. Take it easy.
Something like that.
Take it easy. Hey, take it easy. Life is not easy for them. Hey, mend them, oh. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy on the women. Life is not easy for them. Hey, Mr. Secret Keeper, Shebi, you sabi keep secret. Anything hidden will one day come out. Oh, it will come out one day, one day. Tell your wife the truth. Oh.
No. Stop.
What is going on, Sarah? Why are you doing this? Why are you always telling me to stop?
Ebuka, I want you to understand that what happened to me affected me. I am not ready for sex. At least not yet.
Until when? Babe, I have done visually everything for you. I planned a romantic date for you and I fixed you up for a therapy. I have promised to change your walk whenever you're ready. What else do you want me to do?
Ebuka, what happened to me is not an easy one. You got me your own therapist, not the one I wanted. She keeps telling you to woo me and buy me beautiful things, but that is not what I want.
Okay, so what do you want?
I want us to talk about this.
You want us to talk about this?
Yes.
Okay. I'm all ears. Let's talk about it then.
My dear, it was awesome. Today was the best day of my life. Just that I was stressed. Honey! Honey!
If you make one more shh, shut up. I'm about to take the buy it. No, please. Come on. Just still. Stop. Still, man, still. I'm about to take it to paradise.
You said you want us to talk about this. I'm waiting.
I can see all the sincerity and love that he has for me. So I could just tell him that I thought that I heard. Maybe I should just let it be like he had said.
Babe, can we talk about this? You said you want us to talk about this.
You know what? I'm sorry. Let's just sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's fine. Let's go to bed. By the time you're ready to talk about this. Here. Let's go to bed.
Men are victims of lies and deception. Some women are victims of impossible expectations. No. They are never right. They are always wrong in the sight of men. They get all the blame. They feel all the pain and shame. Chineke biko saputanyo. Ewo chukuna biko saputanyo. Nakumu woke ewo chimo. Fodo mwanyi na tafufu. Nakumu woke. Some women are suffering in the hands of men. They get all the blame and feel all the pain and shame. Ewo obonye kai mejoro. Ewo obonye kai mejoro. Ewo
You're not serious. Have you forgotten what they call you back in school? Okay, keep on going.
Man, forget them, you know, those guys were household. Big time.
laughing like a cow. Reduce your voice, you're laughing anyhow. I'm sorry. You okay?
Yes.
Morning, beauty. So sorry we woke you up with our incessant noise.
I mean, I wouldn't have been used to that after all these years of knowing you both. So what are we discussing this morning?
Nothing really. We just came across our NYSC pictures, and this fool here has been cracking me up.
Where is that witch? That witch that claims that she wants to close down my husband's lineage because with her witchcraft. Oh, you're here. Don't turn off you doing. Come close to me. Can't you greet me from afar? Are we both witches? Eh? You're a witch!
Mama, why are you calling me a witch this early morning?
Oh, I should have called you the witch in the afternoon. Or better still, wait in the night when you have fully manifested your wings to fly in the night. Then I call you a witch. Your name is Witch. And you should be able to answer it anytime, anywhere with pride and happiness.
Mama, I can tolerate everything from you. But I will not tolerate you coming to my house to insult me. I won't.
Did you say house? Come here! Did you say house? Oh! Is that the plan of your witchcraft? To claim my son's properties while he's still alive? It will not work. Your powers have failed in this one. Where is he then? Don't you know that you should be here? Let me ask you about your so-called husband. Husband and manage. It's your team and manage husband. I'm not going anywhere. I'm sitting down to wait for him. When he comes back, I will tell him how you insulted me. Didn't even allow me to ask you a question.
You guys won't kill me with laughter.
Look at his big head. Nothing really changed. Just here his head got bigger and here. Looking like nothing changed.
Wait, Uche, are you the one who brought those pictures?
Yeah, I did.
I thought as much. Because left with him, I would never set my eyes on these pictures.
No, baby, you're trying to put me on the spot now. If I have the pictures, why not? I will show you.
No, you never wanted to show me.
No, baby, I was robbed of one of my bags on my way back to Lagos. If not, what's there? I had loads of pictures, both me teaching in class and... Uche, you remember now?
Oh, that's... Sure.
She got an award?
Yes, that's the brightest student in my class.
Wow. She was the brightest student in your class? You must be proud of her.
Yeah.
That girl loved you so much. In fact, her whole family worshipped you. Especially when you were taking her on extramural lessons.
Interesting. So, who is this baby girl?
Benita.
Babe, I have to quickly use the restroom. I was actually trying to do it before you came. Excuse me, I won't take long.
Don't forget our days of our resting, you know.
I gave my late husband a son and was prepared to give him more because if not for that accident that affected his spinal cord, I was ready to give him more boys. Yes!
Ma, how would you feel if your mother-in-law accused you of paralyzing her son? How would you feel?
No.
How dare you speak to my mother?
Okay, funny, and no one else.
How dare you ask her such stupid question?
My son, don't worry. I'm here. I will answer you. My wonderful and beautiful mother-in-law couldn't accuse me also because she knows I am not responsible for the calamity that befell her son. Yes, but for you, you are here on a mission. You want to make sure my son does not have a successor. And for that one, it will not work. Because anyhow, my son must have a male child in this family to succeed him.
But how, Mama? How? I love my husband.
Then why are you changing the gender of the children? I know that all those your pregnancies were male children. But you're using your witchcraft to turn them into female children. It is obvious that your mission here is to make sure that my son does not end up with a male child, doesn't have a successor. But that one has failed. It will not work. Because male child, he must have as far as more than do.
Mama, since my mission is to change the gender of my children, why don't you use your power to terminate it?
This is the path I've tried to move on from. Why did he have to bring it up again? Oh God.
Benita? That name rings a bell. Where have I heard it before? Stop it, Uche. Are you high? Stop it this minute.
You know, it still smells amazing when you just wake up.
Stop it!
You know, I like it when you hit my arm, you know. You should have been mine by now.
Well, it's too late. Oh, what did you call her name again?
That girl. Benita. I think she died also. In fact, I don't know what happened to her.
Can you please make something for me to eat quickly?
Yeah, sure.
Man, you look so worried. Okay.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm just hungry. And the pictures. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
So, I hope the food is for two.
Come, so you don't have sense.
Huh? What did I do?
Are you normal? What do you mean, what did you do? So as big as your head, that nothing is inside.
Look at her. She's manifesting already. Manifesting her prowess. My God is exposing you already. My enemies he will expose.
Mama, let me ask you a question.
Go ahead.
If I were to be your daughter and another woman is treating me this way, will you support her?
Chloe, you'll never be my daughter. Never will I have a witch as a daughter. Because no daughter of mine will be this wicked and mean as wanting to exterminate her family's name.
Same here, Mama. You can never be my mother. Because no good mother will allow her daughter to go through what I'm going through in your heads.
What exactly am I making you go through? What? Amosu.
Mama, you have never allowed me to have peace in my husband's house. For one day, I did not have peace in this matrimonial home since you came in. Why? What did I do to you?
Why on a wedding? On a way home?
You realize you're speaking to my mother. Cleo, don't push me. You're pushing me too hard.
But
this is woman's inhumanity to her fellow woman.
Freedom fighter. Man's inhumanity to woman. Why don't you go to South Africa? Man, freedom is coming.
Kim, does your mother realize I am your wife? Does she?
I did not hit you now, but will eventually. If you don't heed my warnings, make sure you go terminate that thing in your womb you call a female child. I will not repeat myself again. Rubbish.
Hey! She's pregnant again. With a female child. Better than terminate this pregnancy. Better than terminate it. Why you not going to team with you? Eh? What am I going to do? You can make sure she's terminated. But again, I warned you. Have you seen it now? I warned you when it's equal on the mother of this girl. You were headstrong. Have you seen the results? Have you seen it? Oh, when watching Muchama. It is your fault. It is your fault. I blame you for all this.
Woyo, sai, iyami, kudanga baba si miki banyong sai.
Ini, lower your voice. Are you mad?
Perfect. Ebigwe. So you mean say, Oka friend keep mine, the all Oka maram, ire oram the kiss for our house. Even she do they enjoy am, they for am, they do am.
See, Ini, you know say now girlfriend. Him they try force madam, but madam no agree. I say I don't like him. Now so you go come here, come they form fine boy, and as you see him, in hand na super glue. He's stingy die. He can never see you for pose like this. Give you anything, you take whole body. No mind now.
Ebigwe, who tell you say you know the sweet madam? It is sweet am. If you know sweet am like that, why you know put some commode? And which one come be on? I be say the man no they give money. I be na the man na fine man. Which one?
Say this a cook you. So now they talk to like that. Ini. Oh, because I don't descend so low. Can't they talk with common maid like you? You don't want to respect me, the CSO of this empire. You know the fear.
See. Ebigwe. May not be like say you insult me for your director. Which one come be see Akwang isang defo. Akwang isang. You know I'm for your parak. Yes, I mean I don't wouldn't. The way my baby for wooden for wooden. But you right now before most young fear. I'm pure getting up. I know ya.
It is not fair how some women are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men
It's me. You okay? It's me, baby. It's me. Do you want to talk about it?
Talk about the name you had mentioned with Uche earlier that has magically shown up in my dream?
No.
Do you want us to see the therapist tomorrow?
Yes. Please.
Okay. We'll see her tomorrow. Let's go to bed. It's okay. It's just a mistake. Sleep.
Hey, don't forget, anything from the past will come out at last. It may be too late by then, and there'll be regret. Oh, man, take it easy. Oh, okay. Take it easy. Take it.
How are we doing today?
We're fine.
Do you think we are making progress?
Mm-hmm.
So, are you saying your wife is improving, both sexually and emotionally?
Ebuka, you do not have to lie. We both know I am not.
Well, my wife needs more time.
I do not think I need more time.
Please, let us be calm. What is going on? Tell me, I want to know.
What is going on is that my wife needs more time.
But I do not, Ebuka. I do not even understand what is going on. I don't know if I need more time. I don't know if I don't need more time. I don't understand why you refuse to report this incident to the police all this while. I don't know.
But we agreed to this. It's for your own good.
Well,
seriously saying this now?
Mr. and Mrs. Ebuka, please, can you tell me what is going on? Because I don't understand this sudden outburst from both of you.
I think I am acting as a result of my doubts or suspicion, and he's probably acting out of his own fear. Maybe I should just apologize, or better still, remain quiet.
Hey, stop right there. Come here. Yes, never. How dare you walk past here without acknowledging the presence of the CSO of this house? How dare you?
Baby, which one come be CSS? Which one come be CSO this morning?
Edie, I don't say you don't understand anything. You see, it means Chief Security Officer of this house. Yes. And you know, say, now me they secure the whole of this house, including you.
I beg, waiting you secure them. Now this your nose where they wrong, where they go left, right. I mean, now this your waist where on bend like a fish.
So they don't send you to come observe my security protocols in this house. You don't go work for you. Yes, let me tell you, don't go work for you.
Ebigwe, whatever your name is, trouble not retire you. Trouble not retire you.
Oh. When young guys sleep and your trouble go wake him up, you don't know say trouble no dey sleep. When you walk past here, you don't greet me. You don't know say you get trouble. Come tell me no. Greet you as what? Greet you as the lion, I mean the elephant, or the one where they give me food make I chop.
Oh. I don't even get your time this morning. I dey go market because I want buy food where can madam go chop when they come back. I don't get time for this nonsense.
Nonsense.
7 pop.
See, all this time, no, wait, you talk for this place. You go put you for trouble. You go fear. Now me talk am. You go enter trouble. You go enter trouble. You go fear. Go enter trouble. Hey. I will show you who I did for this house. They say, never guys will give me picking and invite me.
Like I said, the ad boss is not bad at all. But we are not going to make headway with it. At least, respect each other's feelings. Please. Is there anything that happened recently that I need to know?
My wife had a nightmare last night. She refused to share. And I respect her choice. I'm not going to force her to do what she doesn't want to do. But then I want her to know that whatever thing she's going through, I'm always here for her.
It looks like he's sincere with his words, but that is not just enough for me. I need so much more. But I'm afraid I might end up being an ingrate and ruin our marriage. I don't want that.
Is there anything you're afraid of?
Maybe.
Okay. What is it?
I don't know.
You can talk about the dream you had.
Yeah, of course, you can talk.
No dey there, but at least by now you suppose don dey civilize. You for the knock. See how you dey make noise, they wake up the whole neighborhood.
Ebikwe, where you go since why they knock this gate till I don't knock the gate, my hand they pay me.
How dare you ask the CSO of this house where you go to? Now you my boss, now you the pay my salary. Now puana.
I don't talk say na me employ you, but your duty for this house now they open gate for me anytime I go out and come in.
Opening gate kill you there. How dare you ask the whole CSO of this house to open gate for you? Eh?
What for the CSO? No, that wife free to CSO. You're the farm boss, have you common get man where you be? No be man like you build this house where you the get man.
Eh? No be woman like you marry this kind of way build this house. You dare they do house man. You know the shame. I don't palm.
Me.
Yes.
Me.
Yes.
Me I know the shame.
Yes.
Say you don't want
to never. All this incantation where you talk bring go backfire upon you. I'm not here. I'll show you for this house. You see that?
Baby, you don't kill me with silence. At least talk to me. Say something.
I have nothing to say.
My love, you need time to heal. Tell me what you want me to do for you. I will gladly do it. If you want me to fly you abroad for holidays, I will do it. Anything. Just say something. I need you to be happy again. Anything.
Who is Benita?
Benita? I don't know what you're talking about.
That day, the guy mentioned that name. Yesterday, I heard same name again. Who is she?
Baby, remember that day you were drugged. So you cannot trust what is it you may have heard or seen.
Maybe he's right. Maybe this was a mistake. God, I am losing my mind. But, okay, I'm sorry. I just need to lay down.
Some women are suffering in the hands of men. They get all the blame and feel all the pain and shame.
Hey, you okay?
Yes.
Do you need anything? Wine? Juice?
No, I'm fine.
You don't want fish?
If I want anything, Neobong is here. She will help me out. I'm fine. Don't forget I still have to go to my office to tender my resignation later.
Yeah. Alright, I have to go to work then. See you when I'm back.
Yeah.
Promise me you won't think too much.
I'm fine.
No, I meant to say, I promise.
I promise.
See you. Bye. In your bong. What's going on now? I've been looking for you inside.
Oh, I'm sorry, Oka. I was cleaning the back of the house.
Go and ask Madame. Make sure you stay with her when I leave, okay?
Oh, yes.
Ask her whatever she needs and make sure you provide it for her. Stay close. Not when she calls you, you won't be anywhere to be found.
Oka, I'm funny about at all.
Where is Egbi?
Emigwe! Open the gate for Oka.
Sir.
Benita. Benita. Is my mind playing tricks on me? name rings a bell. Yes, Uche. Uche has something to tell me. Definitely, he does. Hello? Uche? Please, can we see this afternoon? I know you're at work, but it's very urgent. Okay, thank you. I would text you the place. Okay. I have to do something. I just have to.
This will be the last time I will have this conversation with you in this house.
Ikem, have you ever considered if what you are asking me to do is affecting me? Have you?
Oh, spare me that emotional blackmail. Affected on what? Over an abortion that little girls do with ease.
Has anyone done it for you before?
And what's the meaning of that question?
Because you sounded so confident. This is 3 months old pregnancy we are talking about
And
here.
so what? And so what? That does not change the fact that what you're carrying is an unwanted pregnancy. Get that into your school.
My child is not an unwanted pregnancy. No child of mine is unwanted. I will give birth to this child whether you like it or not. I am not
That is not true.
How stupid was I to have allowed such a beautiful man like you out of my life?
Uche, you're here. I've been waiting for ages. Please sit.
All I see is still like this place. You should have waited for us to patch things up, you know.
Uche,
So, is your husband making you happy? I'm sorry I cheated on you the way I did then. You see, I regretted it every day. The next day, I got my posting letter. I sought for you everywhere. It tore my heart apart when I discovered both of you are together.
But you never came back. As a matter of fact, you left for London right immediately after your youth service.
Yes, living was beyond my control. You know, we had a plan in motion during our 100-level school days. Until I left. But now I am back. I know it's too late. But I still love you.
Uche,
You don't need to say anything. Okay? I don't expect you to leave him for me. Anyways, tell me the truth. She's a Pere. Are you happy in your marriage?
Mr. Kim, how are you?
Oh, doctor, I'm good.
Cleopatra, talk to me. How are you feeling now?
I don't feel any better. I'm feeling worse by the day. My system, everything.
It's alright. It's alright. I understand. But I want you to know that it's not the end. Okay? You can still have another one.
Doctor, what do you mean by that?
Doctor, I don't understand. What do you mean you can still have another?
The pregnancy. Cleo, I'm sorry, but you've lost it.
No. No, doctor. Doctor, please don't say this, please. Tell me it's not true.
It's a pity, my dear, but that is the situation. I want you to be strong. Alright? It's not the end.
No.
You will still be pregnant again. Mistaken. I want you to take a very good care of your wife. Okay? She needs you now.
Sure will. She's my wife after all. It's okay, doctor. Thank you so very much. It's okay.
Do not touch me, you murderer! You have killed my child. I am using your dirty, bloody hands to touch me. Murderer! Murderer! Black murderer, that's what you are.
I'm sorry.
What? It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Okay, it's okay. You were raped on your wedding night? Did you report to the police? Why not?
My husband said the deed had been done. And he wouldn't want me to keep living with police problems.
Rubbish! So you just sat there and watched them do this to you?
No. He was also tied up.
My God. You know, if I was there, I wouldn't mind being shot, trying to rescue you. I will do anything to save you. I'm sorry beyond words. I wish I was there to help you.
You have to stop crying, especially now. Jesus, how can I lose my own child in such a cruel manner? It hurts. Okay, stop crying. It hurts, Jesus. I know. I understand perfectly. But you see, crying solves nothing. Please, stop crying. By the way, where is Ikem? How would I know? Maybe he's probably somewhere jubilating. Because what he wanted has come to pass now. So he should be jubilating somewhere right now. Yeah.
I'm shocked Ikem could do this. How could he? But maybe it's not intentional.
What do you mean it's not intentional? He has gotten what he wanted. So it's none of my business if it's intentional or not. It is fault.
Sorry. Okay. Sorry.
It is fault.
Stop crying.
So you don't understand.
Okay.
Your own husband made you lose your own child.
I understand.
So you don't understand. My husband pushed me and I fell down.
But you know, crying cannot solve anything. Please, stop
He
crying.
pushed me, I fell down and I lost my baby. My own husband. Okay. I did this and I said that now, yeah, I will understand. My husband pushed me.
Sorry. Sorry.
Who else knows about this?
Just my therapist.
You told no one else? So, why did you choose to tell me about it?
Chi, please, I need your help.
I will, my love, okay? Just go ahead.
Who is Benita?
Benita, the girl we discussed about. Are you sure that was the name you heard?
Yes. Yes. I don't know. For some reason, I have not been able to discuss this at length with my husband. I don't know why I keep having this fear of confronting him. I don't know.
Come on, Kim, what's up? Why are you not drinking? Man, you seem bothered. Like, seriously. Come on, what is sulking you?
I am not sulking.
Then what's with this childish behavior? Come on, Ikem, you're bigger than this now. You big past this thing now, what you do now? Baba, you big person. What's up?
Yes, I do. But I don't want it this way. I wanted her to do it herself.
But she doesn't want to do it. See, man, your wife is hell-bent on keeping this pregnancy against your wish. I believe it's for good.
It is. But I don't want her to see me as a killer.
What does it matter? Kim, come on. See, the end point here is that you are able to achieve what you wanted. No matter what anybody say, not even your wife matters in this case. My guy, anything where anybody won't talk, to me, it don't make sense at all. It don't make sense.
It does, my friend. There is something you do not understand in this whole thing. I am trying to avoid certain things because of certain things. And my wife is seeing me as a murderer. That's a red sign, bro. A red sign.
Ikem, you're getting me all confused here. I don't understand any bit of all you just said now. What do you mean by you want to avoid certain things because of certain things?
Never mind.
Man, guy, drink up. See, everything gets solution. In this case, solution must come out. When are you now? I trust you now.
Idiot! She means also she don't bring food for me. They hold me CSO of this house. Why she can't bring the food now? You won't try me.
No be Juju talk say you no go chop the food again. You go chop food today, you go tire. Nonsense. Say you know what you make it 3 4 and one you cook.
Yes. Just put the files together, okay? I'll be a bit late. Alright, that's fine. Yeah, thanks. Sorry about that.
It's not a problem. Please. Talk to me. You've not said anything since I asked you about who Benita is.
Benita was one of Ebuka's students. You know, I was teaching in the junior school and Ebuka was in the seniors.
Are you trying to say you've not seen her before?
Well, I have. Benita, a very brilliant girl. You know, she was the most intelligent student in the school. I recall she was not able to receive her award, but then someone else did on her behalf.
So, what about Ebuka's NYSC pictures?
Well, I wouldn't know. While we were leaving Ebonyi State, I came by flight, while Ebuka traveled by road. Although he told me he was robbed.
This is not making any sense. Could I be wrong again? Is there no one I could talk to? I need to know what happened to that girl. I have a feeling that it has something to do with what happened to me.
Okay, I think I'll have to call some of those people we served together. So let's see how I can take it up from there.
Please. Please, Uche. Please do something for me. I am desperately counting on you. Please.
It's okay. Okay, just calm down, my girl. Right?
Yeah? I don't care what this girl put for my food. I will deal with this girl. I will deal with her.
I hope Uche will be of help. I just want this to end soon. I need to heal fast before I lose my mind completely. Hello, Boo-Boo. Yeah, I'm fine. Sure, I have given them my resignation letter. No, I'm driving. Alright. Bye.
Do not touch me. Don't touch me, you murderer. I hate you.
Baby, I'm sorry. I know you're hot, but you just have to calm down. You just have to calm down.
I know you are happy now. You've gotten all you wanted. Again, you are wicked. You are a murderer.
Stop. I am not a murderer. Yes, I know I do not want the child. What happened was an accident. It was not intentional.
You are a liar. A pathetic liar.
I saw your face in the hospital. You were so happy he came. She didn't deserve to be killed by her own supposed father. You are a murderer.
I am happy you lost a child. But not because you were in pains. But for the sake of peace. I am not a murderer. I did not kill anyone.
Ikem, you are a murderer. Just get out. You are a murderer. You are a monster. How can you be happy over the death of your own child? How can you? You are a monster. A man who wants his own child dead. You are a monster. You are not fit to be called a father. That is why you are a monster. I married a monster. I got married to a monster. That is what you are. A monster.
Egbi,
Madam.
Why did you leave the gate open and run into your room like that?
Madam, I beg no vex. Now my belly they turn me since. It be like say soldier hands that they play ball inside my belly. Can't go score for my ass. Now I run go inside toilet make I ease up small.
Really?
Yes.
And you don't know what could be the problem?
Madam, no be food way grave give me. I beg no vex, madam. Way in me give me chop. It be like say she put something inside that food.
So you're trying to say that Ini put something in your food? You're very funny. Anyway, I think I know what is wrong with you. It should be toxins in your system.
Madam, which one be toxin?
Toxin.
Toxin.
Egbi, you will not kill me with laughter. You know what? Don't worry, you can go. I'll do something for you. I will send for you shortly.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
Yes. Calabar witch. See, make I tell you. I know say now you do that thing where they worry me. And to your own now, you don't do your Bible. I won't tell you, say, I go deal with you in my own way. In my own way. You go see her.
Oh. You still they get mad, they talk, Abi? Eh? The one who never do you, Abi? If you like, you want make a WhatsApp. If you like.
You want I know say the first time when they carry you come this place, I know say you be witch. Yes. But make I tell you, you kill in your bone, come the answer her grave. Now you won't come kill a big way so that you go the answer in a big way. You don't go work for you. Yes. You don't go feel work for you. All those way they talk about
for you. If you like say you never see anything. I mean, don't promise you say I could show you shake for this house. Oh. Nonsense.
So now to your own eyes now, you don't win. You don't win now. Say you don't know now. No. See what I tell you. I go show you, see, now maybe the CSO of this house. By the time I go finish with you for this place, by the time I go finish with you, you go regret say you know me.
Make you first correct the one why I don't kiss you before you they talk to me anyhow.
You make it like you. Make it like you.
Mad person. Nonsense. You won't come try caravan here.
Was I wrong to have told Uche the whole thing? Was I wrong to have suspected that my husband has something to do with what happened to me?
Hey. You okay?
Yes. Where did you go? Today is Saturday and you know I need you here with me.
I'm sorry. I got a call from the guy fixing the supermarket for us. So I went to see how the job is going. You were sleeping when I left. I didn't want to wake you up.
You are already working on that?
Yeah. I actually wanted to surprise you, but I guess it's no longer a surprise. I spoiled it.
You are the best. I mean, I got the best man as a husband. Thank you.
You should be happy. How are you?
I'm wishing.
Okay, get ready. We are going to meet Uche at the pool bar. I really don't know why he loves that place so much. He said he has some emotional attachment to that place, just like you.
Yes. A misery, I would say. So are we meeting up this afternoon?
Oh yes, from the pool bar, go to the cinema. And guess what? He's coming with his girlfriend. So it's going to be fun.
Uche has a girlfriend?
Yes.
Come outside, I think.
Ini, why you don't go bring Monday or bulldozer to come bring this door down? Yeah?
Anyway, I better not get your time. I better take your food.
Hey, come back here. Where's it be this?
Now, jollof rice now.
Ah?
Yes, now, jollof rice.
Love rice. So, that poison where you won't give me before, where you no Greek kill me, now you don't prepare another love potion come to say can't kill me. See, if you send, they send you come. Tell people when send you say, this one, I jump and pass. You know go walk. Oh yes.
Mboko make it for Muslim. Eh? Make it for Muslim. So I don't see a person like, oh, car way fine, handsome, where come get money. Eh? To put rough potion for. Now come and get man right here, I won't come put rough potion for. You a grace for it.
See this maid. See this bush girl where they can't come from it, where they come toilet anyhow here. See, make I tell you. Eh? Any evil plan where they plan here, no go work for you. You hear me, man? This your rice come carry her. I no go eat her.
Oh, you know one chabari?
Yes.
I better come back one side of it. Nonsense.
I don't know if
you take
why they don't carry this
one
calabash on here? When you say go bush calabash. Come carry your food, oh. And they tell you now, come carry her. Come carry her. Obiligwe. Come carry her, mo.
Ex.
Yeah, he told me about a girl he was dating back then. But he cheated and he's been emotionally down since then. But dude never showed me her picture.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Did you try to ask him to show you the girl? Did you see her? Did you
That's not really my business. We just said that casually and that was it.
Oh, that's okay. Babe, I am craving toasted bread. Let me go make it.
No. You don't have to. I got this. So get ready, okay? It's gonna be fun.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
Okay, that's fine. No, I've not heard from her. Well, okay. Who is it? Let me call you back. Baby! Wow! Wow, look at you! Oh! Azoya! You're welcome, baby. Wow, this is good. You're welcome. So, how was the trip? So someone was having fun without me.
Oh well, you can say that. Although the fun was not complete because you were not there. Because your face, seeing it every day, is my meal.
Oh yeah? Baby, please don't make me blush.
You know, as a matter of fact, I cannot wait to see you do that so I'll see how your face will look.
Then you need to be ready for a perpetual nightmare.
Oh my goodness.
Guess what, baby?
What?
I received my posting letter.
Are you for real? Oh, congrats.
Oh, thank you so much.
I'm so happy for you.
Of course you should. Because it's my own turn to have fun.
You're right. Anyway, but not all fun is allowed. I'm sure you know what I'm talking about.
Babe, I did not dictate your own choice of fun. So, why would you dictate mine? I don't know what you're talking about. Okay, fine. I won't have so much fun. Okay? Babe.
Condom? What is condom doing in Uche's pocket? We're not even using it. We're not even having sex either. Could it be Uche is cheating on me? Going to ask him because I know he will deny and fill my head with stories. I will be an FBI. Fat Interpol. Fish things out myself.
Baby, please, I can explain. Baby, this is a temptation. Baby! Hey!
Yes, I'm coming. 2 minutes.
What is this happening? Hey! Man. Hey! How can you get that?
Ebigwe, I come back to give me that food where you talk to you, no go chop.
Hey! They don't send you come again. Which food? Which food?
Which one come me? Which food? The food where I give you, you say you no go chop. I want chop them.
I don't throw away.
You think then I small tell you they talk to? You don't throw away waiting. Okay, show me where you throw away. I won't go carry and chop like that.
See, break it like it the last time. Your nose, they come out and they close. I said, I don't throw away. Go find those aboki people. I don't throw away and they will go collect the food from there.
Anyway, you know, so you don't even get shame at all. So after all this chagara way you just they do. You still get mine. Chop that food. I think say you not go chop them.
Egbi go gieba. Even now when they come, they do shakabo. Oh, so you walk on check. Maybe that's your juju. Catch me. Who tells I chop the food? See, if your juju, if your witch like make it top past this house, I'll pass you. Yes. Back to send out those ways.
You know, say now my food they make you a crow past this one.
See this in Beke?
Short man, hungry man.
See this in Beke? You just have never had to chop food before they bring you come from that your village, come this place. And they chop better food here.
Kase wasem pasana ya. Kase wasem pasana ya.
The choro and novia.
Kamison tu merampa.
Do I be a novia?
Kamison tu merampa.
Anumpa.
You don't get shit.
Back to sender. And novia. Lekumpo. Anumpa. See him back house.
If I don't give you food for this house, you go pick survive.
I got the chop for here before the big come from your bush come. Lord is catching us.
Please, I beg of you. Don't do this. Please, I beg you.
Ikem, what is it?
Don't do this to me.
Ikem, leave the way. Leave my way. Why are you blocking my way now?
We can at least settle this.
Settle what? Ikem, settle what exactly? What do you want us to settle? That you killed my unborn child? So what am I going to tell her siblings? That you killed their sister? Ha! It God forbid. The thing is that now I know that my life and the lives of my children is not safe in this house. So come over, please. The earlier the better for you. Let me go before you commit more.
But we've been living in this house together. Have I ever hurt you? Why would I hurt you now?
Hey, you did not hurt me. But now you hurt me by killing my unborn child. Do you know what it means? You allowed your emotions to overrule you. He came for what? Your own child.
Please don't talk like that. It was a mistake and you know it. It was not intentional.
It was not intentional. A mistake. It's true. Just as my decision to marry you was a mistake. You heard me right. Marrying you was a mistake.
Please, I beg of you.
Ikem, that's the one that I'm going to get offended now. Ikem, please, let me be. So I need to leave. You are a murderer. That is what you are. You are a what? A murderer.
Don't talk like that. You know too well that it was a mistake, like I said. But please, I beg of you. I beg you. What about our children? Our girls? What will I tell them when they come back from school?
Oh. Ikem. So now they are now our girls. So they are no longer my daughters. Eh? They are no longer my girls. Now it's not our. Okay, Mama, you have sense. Oh, see, I'm telling you now, he came, let me be. Allow me to leave your house in peace and not in pieces. If I can't 1 to 5 and you did not want to allow me to leave, I will break your head. 1, he came, I'm very close to breaking your head. 2,
please.
He came, 3.
Sorry.
He came, don't let me bring that attitude that you don't like. Leave the way 4. Because when I get to 5, I will break your head. Shameless man.
Baby.
To get dog but one day what? Oh, that's sad. To get dog but one day what? A capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat. Oh, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market.
Whether you like or you don't like,
Serious one. You don't know that this country, our forest they use for fun. You come they follow me, they talk. A cafera pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market, a capella pa, Pela won't go and beat a market.
Condoled this attitude for a long time, but now it has gotten to here. I can't take it anymore.
Cleo, I understand you perfectly. I do. But I do not want you to make a hasty decision.
There is nothing hasty about this. Ike has touched me in a place where it's so painful.
I understand how he wanted you to terminate the pregnancy. But are you sure he intended doing it himself? Because he sounded so hot and sorry when he called me.
And that is because I want to leave his house. That is why he's sounding hot. The Ike I know is not remorseful about what he has done.
Come on, girlfriend. I know how hard this is for you. But you have to think this over. For the sake of your children, please.
My children? Yes. The ones Ikem does not regard because they are girls? Please, they are better off without a father.
Oh, you don't say that. They are barely 4. Look, I want you to think this through. Please, try and talk to your husband. You guys should have a rethink. Please. At least for the sake of your children. Yes.
I miss my feet so. And then we say, Miankanika Kokana Wakuzum. Agamama Horibo, Miankanika Kokana Wakusum. Agama Horibo, Miankanika Kokana Wakusum. Agama Horibo, Miankanika Kokana Wakusum.
Ini. No be they call.
Oh, yeah, I'm in near me for so many from Pong here.
Back to sender. I bind you and that's your calabar wound. Bangye.
Ebikwe. You don't come again, Abby. You don't come again. Shebi, now I on my own. You just come to find my trouble. Abby, you won't correct.
Abby, I won't collect. So for your mind now, that's the way you do now. You say you don't win, Abby. So bad, you know. You know what? Wait, bring me come here now. Are they hungry? Go inside. Go bring food for me.
Call your duty post. When I finish with some, I will carry him. Come.
What did that one come mean?
Come. You brother, I mean they shoot you gun for high. You know, since I do something, come and tell you I'm not gonna stand up from this place till I finish what I do.
So because of this, your witch nails, what they call, that gonna make me a big when the whole CSO of this has not gonna drop food. You like crazy that pala, I mean they put bomb for your head.
Come, I will see Kerry and zero in my phone. What's that you want to again? CS. Today, me, I will show you, say, me, today, me, I be, that's Chief Kitchen Officer. Now, maybe that today. If you can't man, go inside, but today, me, I will stand up from here till I finish with my room.
You need, if you not leave this your dirty finger, that's why you cut this your dirty body now. Go inside now, go bring food for me, I'll go dismantle you here now.
Back one side, come give me one. Back one side. What thing you go do? Every time you go just stay back like Chihuahua. Back. For my side, we call him a boy. Are you a boy? Are you a dog? Are you a dog? I'm asking you, are you a dog? You don't know for my side now, if I don't kill you, chop as dog where you be. I go chop you every time you go woo. What thing happen safe since I come this house? I don't get peace of mind. Not only you there, you go there back woo. For my side now, I don't chop a boy. I don't chop you, chop white rice now, mix and chop, bite you now. Nonsense. But I get mine today. I tell him something sweet me boy. Oh, here I was even. Oh, young gonna go back to some. I can't young gonna go back.
Waiting they give this girl moral to talk to me anyhow. Imagine this calabar a cookie. Can't they use me to catch cruise for this house? She don't they do anyhow.
I've missed you so much, sir.
Get a grip, Uche. I'm not here for this. So about Benita, what were you able to find?
I'm sorry. You see, I lost a lot of contacts while I traveled. And then I tried to get it from a few people, but they keep saying they don't have her contact, that I should ask Ebuka since he was her school teacher at that time. I think you should ask him.
I can't ask him, Uche.
Why?
Because he is obviously going to deny it. And not just that. He's going to think I am suspecting him. And that could ruin my marriage. Ebuka has been nothing but a very nice and supportive husband.
And what if he's doing that as a cover-up?
I don't know. I'm just so confused. How do I ask him, Uche? How?
You know, you look so beautiful when you're worried. Come on, Zara. Zara, you see that?
Anyway, what did you go do inside that house?
I mean, you ask that question. As what?
Now your duty must be that.
I say, as what? When you ask me this kind of question. So I don't get right now to make my routine security patrol for this house.
They can't cancel. Ebigwe. So for all the praise in this house, now inside that house, where you want to do your routine.
So waiting be that a cookie. What do you mean now?
Make it not be waiting at a thing, go. If I enter inside that kitchen, say you don't chop any food for that, I could report you, Kivoka.
No. Don't you know what you sabi be that? No be only to sabi cook now you know. I bet go inside go get food for me before I change am for you.
Now make I tell you something. Now me where be the CKO of this house, that is the chief kitchen officer. I could go bath, rest before I could give you food, make you chop. No be you go tell me what I could do.
If you get forehead, Didi, no go bring my food. Me a big baby, no go bring my food.
I can take
you
it some.
I
can take it some. I can take it some. I say somebody. You know me waiting at a thing go. Or this guy go inside, go steal something from a car room. Or he ain't really go chop food. I go catch you.
You should have waited for us to patch things up. All this nonsense wouldn't have happened to you.
You should not have cheated.
Yes, I know. But you didn't give me enough chance to explain myself to you.
Does it matter now? Does it?
Yes, it does. Though it's been a few years now, but it still does. I tried, babe. I tried looking for you during our NYC. I even went to Lagos, but I couldn't find you, only to discover you're already dating my friend. Zara, you know how much I love you. You know I was willing to wait for you. I didn't ask for sex. I was willing to wait. Zara, I waited.
And then you cheated.
Zara, you know I'm not perfect. I am not. You know, I was willing to make up with you, but you already moved on and you threw everything up.
No, you threw everything away when you cheated on me. You know, maybe if you hadn't cheated, I wouldn't have met Ebuka. And all of this wouldn't have been happening to me.
Thank you, Cleo. But the congratulation is coming a bit too early. Nothing is confirmed yet. I'm still on the interim. I understand you, Cleo. But I don't want to go ahead of myself. I leave everything to fate. Speaking about Zara, have you spoken to her since she resigned? I think we should go and see her. Since she's avoiding us, let's go and see her. Okay. I'm really happy for you. Yes. I was really worried about you. Really? Oh, I would love that. I can't remember the last time I have a dinner date. What is that? Please. Okay. Bye. Oh, dinner date. That.
How best do I ask him this without pissing him off? And without him suspecting anything? Ugh, I'm just confused right now.
Baby, you okay?
Yes, love.
You don't have to be like that with me. You know you're not fine. I know you're not fine. You're not eating your food. What is it?
Ibuka. Something has been bothering me. I don't know how best to approach you with it.
I am your husband. You don't have to think of the best way to talk to your husband. I'm always here for you to share what is bothering you. What is it? Talk to me. It's fine, anything. Talk to me.
Okay. That night, when they were talking to you while I was unconscious, what were you discussing?
I was only begging them to let you be.
Say anything hidden will one day come out. Oh, it will come out one day, one day. Tell your wife the truth.
This one will come out yesterday. They come back this morning. And in face no just happy at all. Hey, I hope say wahala no be say wahala don't dey so. And months don't dey end. I don't want story for my salary. Hey! Obiligwe! Hey!
I waited and was worried. But you chose to be somewhere else with your phones turned off.
I'm sorry, I just needed a place to clear my head. Too much on my mind.
I'm sorry if I pissed you off. It wasn't my intention. Just that the punishment was way bigger than the crime.
I'm sorry I had to leave like that, just that I didn't want to overreact. I love you, Chizaram.
I love you too, Ebuka.
Wait, hope this is not one of your jokes.
Not at all. I am telling you. She met the guy to stand on the line. I'm telling you.
That's it.
I don't want to get
What is going on here?
Oh, Mama, you're here. Welcome.
So finally you have given up your life. In the midst of Ngada wine, Ngada bro Ngada, or Ngada Muswa. So you are finally teaching me your Ngada. Hey! Is that what you agreed? Mama, what?
You're just coming back. All you need to do is to sit down, have a little rest while my wife goes inside. I'll tell you something.
God forbid! I'd rather go on hunger strike than eat the food this witch prepared. Yeah? If you know the spell you cast on my son, start now to undo it this minute before I bounce on you.
Yes, Mama. Huh? I have tied your son in my witchcraft coven, and I am not ready to undo it. So do your worst.
Mama, stop this.
Come and pass. You tied him. Come and pass, let me tie him. So you allowed her this thing to overwhelm you. Okay, you must have talking. Hey, I have so far though. Come and pass now. You tied my son. Everywhere you were poor.
Honey, talk to your mother. I am respecting her because of you. You know I'm supposed to be on my way to Chizara's place now.
It's okay. Just go inside. I'll meet you inside.
Can you even one now? You have conspired with her, Pere. Mom told you to get going soon. Come across now. Who is here? woman one. Mama, I know. I don't see if you touch me, I slap your face. In a voila. Idiot. You're not gonna have one. Oh, you're going to give you. I was in mama, honey. I was in mama.
You know, you didn't tell me what caused the problem between you and Zara that made you slept out last night.
I'm a married man, Uche. It's not every misunderstanding in the family that should be shared, you know?
So, this is what it has gotten into. Eh? You don't want to tell me what caused the problem, but then I should bring the settlement plan, eh?
When you get married, you will understand better. Now you can't relate.
Keep oppressing me. No, Ebuka, go ahead and oppress me. Eh? I will shock you one day.
I'm not oppressing you, I'm telling you the fact. When you get married, you will understand.
It's alright.
That's not everything that happens in a family that you should come out and tell everyone. I mean, something needs to be, secret.
Well, it's alright. Yeah, I hear you. So, you plan taking her to Seychelles to settle out your differences?
Oh yes, I think she needs a temporary change of environment, you know.
Mr. Lover Boy. I think I like the idea though. I like it.
So that's the main reason you should hasten up with Bianca so you can join the league. And, you know, at least now we are traveling. My guy go follow suit. Maybe so.
Not your Bianca. Not your Bianca. No, I for Mario Ojuko join now.
That was funny though. But why are you sounding this way though? I thought you said you love her. Huh? Now you tell me say you love her. You love her so much. So why are you absconding?
My guy, just leave matter. Leave matter. Just drive. I don't get strength, I beg.
But on a second thought, my guy, you need to get married. It's about time, man. It's about time. Not everything be joke. It's about time. You need to settle down.
Oh, don't worry. I will shock you now. I'll shock you with the dates. Very soon. Shock us up.
You need it to. At least now we're making the truce. Everyone will be happy.
You're right. Don't worry. We'll be happy. Don't worry. Very soon.
Oh my God.
Ebendo. Imay mami.
Baby.
Vodonvo. Outside. Inang ne.
A baby. Asam. Omanicham.
Oh. God.
You are very, very, very beautiful.
Hey. Come here, what the mama to do? Karabase. Mama say Ima. Hey, you get up.
Oh yeah, take up, Omanicham.
It's really for my body.
Baby.
Who's the rough, no sweet, rough, sweet?
Rough, sweet, very, very,
very. Ew.
Baby, you got another one. I love you so much.
Oh, baby. I love you well. Me, I love you past the way you rough me.
Your love is driving me crazy.
See the kind English way you speak. The rough of my life can speak English. So.
See, anytime you're walking like this, I'll just be admiring all your backyard. Yeah. Everything will make my head drive you walk crazy. I'll say, this evening would.
You're old now.
I'm feeling cold now.
After this one, so you go come down and I have to again. Yes, now you're on.
I'm so happy that you are here now. See, I will not even retire here.
Oku moye yibani. Ufara me kapirat. Oh, iya me. Baby, wait. Come. Na madness be this. I've been now waiting.
So na dream are the dreams.
Na nightmare.
So na dream. Hey. Ini. I talk am say you be rich. I talk am. See now we be see the only time when something good and meaningful dey happen to me. You carry your witch come wake me up. God, it don't go better for you.
I don't see you where I've done better finish now. Your own life better well. I don't see. Okam maram. I don't see say your life really better. I don't know who can go see this kind of yeye man. Come put it for his case.
Na Calabar vulture like you for put for the gate so that you will know how it be.
No wahara at all. I just wait when can't wake up find out say the water don't full for tank. The water is for da. You can know yourself.
See, not true. I'm not talking now.
No, come talk to Ini. Come talk because I'm your mate now. You don't see me come from village. Nonsense. Egad.
Zara, the CCC gang is currently on a low. This group was a vibe before. I had to use words because our activities are no longer the way it used to be.
I think same too. See, let's face the facts, Sarah. You've been keeping to yourself lately, and it seems you are avoiding us.
Yes.
What's going on?
Why would I possibly be avoiding you girls? Like, I've had to deal with a lot lately. It's not been easy on me.
Come on, Sarah. We are friends. You should share your problems with us. Yes. You should talk to us so we can help in any way we can.
I know. But this is personal. It's between my husband and I.
Was it a part of the reasons why you resigned from the office? Come on, Sarah. Talk to us. What is going on?
I share that sentiment. Sarah, my marriage would have hit the rock if I had done what you are doing right now.
Hold on. Were you having issues with Ikem?
Yes. I know you are unaware. I almost ended my marriage with Ikem. If not for the wise counsel of Jisumir.
This is better. Like eating that putty, your so-called more half wife, more half girlfriend, and it's cooking. This one is better. At least if I eat this one, I will not be initiated into witchcraft. But, Kelka, let me ask you, can't you get again? I thought you said you're good with this marriage. You don't want it anymore. What are you doing?
Yes, I said that.
No, I don't believe you. If you said that, why were you so clingy? As if you just found love. Just why were you doing that?
Mama, don't worry. I know what I'm doing.
No, you don't know what you're doing. From what I saw, you don't know what you're doing. Maybe she has bewitched you again. But you know me, I will not allow that to happen.
Mama, have you forgotten that her sister's husband is my grantor? And he will pull his support off me if I end the marriage now. I do not want to lose out in everything. I'm only treading with caution.
So So is that what all this shenanigans is all about?
Yes, Mama. Do you think I would be a fool to go back to that woman again? Never. I am just plotting something.
Hey!
All this will gradually end pretty soon. Very soon. Trust me. I know what I'm doing.
Jason, now you're talking like my son. I was wondering.
Not at all, Mama. Don't worry.
Oh.
I know what I'm doing.
Sarah, Kim has changed for the better. Like he's a better man now, and our love has grown stronger. He no longer listens to the ill advices from his mother.
You know, it baffles me that Ikem could behave in such a manner. I thought he's a perfect gentleman.
Yes, he is. That was in the past. The most important thing now is that we are happy now. Yes, together.
I'm happy for you, Chloe. At least yours has been resolved.
Zara, are you and Ebuka having issues?
No. We're good. No issues.
Are you sure?
Yes. Chisom, you know I was actually happy when I heard you were promoted. Trust me, you deserve it. Congratulations, darling.
Thank you. Thank you. But why does it feel like you are hiding something from us?
Nothing. What could I possibly be hiding from my best friends? We're good. I mean, my husband and I were perfect. As always.
Like, good.
Sure.
Baba, you will never change. Honestly, you won't change.
You want me to change? And a scorpion abandon its stinking threats. It is.
That's true, Baba.
Oh.
Mama, please, let me get us something to drink. I know you should stop taking this sugary thing.
No,
let me
get up. You know me now. I like to do things with
just
my clear eyes.
just a little, okay?
I beg no vex. You get wetin I want to you.
I beg don't wait till you want to talk. I beg I dey very busy inside.
I know say since all this while me and you dey quarrel. That's why you no like me. See, I no be say I just dey quarrel with you like that now because I love you. And the only way where I can just express myself to you. That's why I say I dey quarrel with you because I know as I go to tell you how much I love you.
I beg. like I talked before, I say I did very, very busy. I don't get time for all this things.
Yes, in no vex. I know say you did busy inside. That's why I just say make I quickly come tell you what's in my mind. No vex, so you see,
now you get it,
I did very serious, I know the
I beg if now you with this, I beg stop am.
No, I did serious. I love you well. From the first time where I see you, now my heart they beat for you. But I don't know as I could express my feelings for you. I really from my mind, I really love you well. I love you so much. But I don't just know as I could talk am. That's why at times I could just quarrel you. Because you see, you thief my heart the first time where I see you. And I don't know as I go take do am. Say, I go take talk my mind to you. Say I love you well.
Yeah, me.
I beg, you feel marry me. I did very serious.
Do you want to make I marry you?
Yes, I love you well. I beg, I want to make you spend the rest of your life with me. I love you well.
Oh, Jess. Oh, Evie,
I love you
well.
I
love you well. Look at the yeye man who proposed to me, I come as it. Quitting even make me dream that kind dream in the first place. Why I no see people like Oka, or that him fine friend, or governor, senator, or even president. Wait do? You sure say no be that news up whereby Naim make me dream that kind JJ cream. Ojes Naim Kasam. No wonder if they draw picture of man and woman for a burial. Oh, make I go just strong detergent, take bad this thing come out for burial. Because na jama be that. Oh, no rubbish.
Hello, Chima. Have you been able to come up with the best excuse for my husband? Okay, perfect. You know what? Book an appointment with him now. Yes. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. Okay. Bye. I have to do this. No more procrastination. I have to.
End-stage kidney disease?
Yes, madam.
Oh. Doctor, please tell me the truth. How bad is it?
Well, it's
Oh, shut up. Why do you want to know how bad it is? You want to confirm the severity of what you have done. As to know how bad it is to do more.
Madam.
Why are you asking? Doctor?
Madam, please. You have to calm down, alright? I don't know what is going on, but I don't think her question is out of place. She has the right to know.
Doctor, you don't understand. Like you rightly said, you don't know. Allow me to handle this girl. I know why she wants to know. Why do you want to nibble, doctor? Want to know how bad it is? Which? Doctor, please, sorry. Please, doctor, what is the way forward? What do I do?
Transplant. He needs a kidney transplant. And considering the number of people on the waiting list at the moment for a deceased donor, a living donor will do him a world of good.
So, doctor, how do we get started? What do I do?
First and foremost, he must undergo a thorough medical evaluation to be sure he is healthy enough to undergo transplant surgery. Then we can get started if we can find a living donor. Or wait for the second option.
Doctor, please. How can we find a living donor? How fast can it be? Do you know anybody?
None for now, but the best and fastest way in this case is to get a volunteer from relatives or friends. Yes, but notwithstanding, we're still going to be on the lookout for other donors.
Don't worry, this is his wife. She can donate. What is love?
Madam, I will leave you people.
Why are you looking at me like that?
Excuse me.
Is it not forgotten for us? Being a yak and then go to designers, make go to my This can't work. Prove your love. He's your husband. Honey, I cannot live without you. Honey, I love you. Give him one of your kidneys so that he can live. Show him love. Love is doing his action word. You're looking at me as if I said something wrong. Amosu.
Take it easy, hey. Take it easy, women. Life ain't no easy for them. Hey, mend them all. Take it easy. Take it easy. Take it easy on the women. Life ain't no easy for them. Hey, Mr. Secret Keeper, Shebi, you sabi keep secret.
Yeah, hello? Yeah, Miss Choma. How are you? I'm fine. We're fine. Oh, really? When? Oh, no. Tomorrow won't work for me. I have an appointment. Okay then. In that case, let me come right away then. Yeah, why not? I can just come.
Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Life is no easy for them, no easy for them. Mend them all, mend them all. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Women, life is no easy for them, life is no easy for them. Oh, stop blaming her for everything. You self, you get your own blame. Oh, take it easy. Take it easy on her. Hey, mend them all, mend them all. Take it easy. Take it easy.
Baby. Baby, let's stop crying. I'll be okay. I'll be fine.
My love, I don't want anything to happen to you. I won't have a life without you. Please, you have to be okay for me. Sorry.
Sure, be fine. Alright. You just have to get hold of yourself. Where's Mama?
Nah, I'm here, own one. Get up! Get out! Be never! No matter what you do, to have a private talk with my son. Unlike God, good day. Why are you holding him like that? Don't you know he's sick? Why are you choking him? You're wasting my time. Oh. You're wasting my time. You be outside. Come and beside my nose. Sorry, before I was really interrupted, I had a discussion with the doctor. The doctor said he had made some contact and there could be a donor sooner or later. But it won't come cheap. That means it will be very, very expensive. It's okay. Sorry.
Thank God, Mama. Mama.
Yes?
Please, I want to beg you for something.
What is that?
Can you please try to tolerate her?
My son, I want you to be well. Not to tolerate some kind of a witch. Just relax and have some rest. Oh, don't talk again. Please.
Tolerate her.
We are done talking about this. Just get some rest. Oh? Ona, it's okay. Everything will be fine. Oh? No.
Miss Choma. Did I hear you well? How do you expect me to allow my wife stay far from me for that long? How is that possible?
She has to, because she needs to heal from her sexual self. The major reason you brought her here in the first place.
Okay, and in that case, I have to go with her.
You don't get it, Mr. Ebuka. Do you?
Of course, I don't get it. You need to explain. Maybe I'm missing the point.
Mr. Ebuka, your wife needs to find herself. Her mind has been clouded with the thought of what happened to her. She needs some space so she can get it all free. But your presence is not allowing it.
Wait, I'm trying to get something here. Are you insinuating that I'm part of my wife's problem?
Far from that, Mr. Ebuka. Those thoughts have affected her. So your presence is bringing more unwanted, divided attention. She needs to focus.
Look, this is going to be hard. I cannot picture my wife staying far from me for that long. It's hard. Very, very hard.
Maybe those solitary moments could be the key to unlocking your wife's sexual life. And when the thought is clear, then she will be lonely again. And that is it. You will have your wife back.
How some women are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men are so cruel, so wicked to them. Some ask for the impossible from her. They hold her responsible for everything. They blame her. It is so unfair. They don't even care.
It's obvious the meeting didn't end well as I earlier envisaged. God, please don't let him make this difficult for me. I need to make a move. I need to free myself from this emotional and psychological slavery.
Some women are victims of lies and deception. Some women are victims of impossible expectations. No. They are never right. They are always wrong in the sight of men. They get all the blame. They feel all the pain and shame. Chineke biko, because abutanyo, ewo chukuna biko, sabutanyo, nakumuwoke, ewo chimo, fodo na tafofo, nakumuwoke. Some women are suffering in the hands of men. They get all the blame and feel all the pain and shame. Ewo, oboye kai mejoro. Ewo, onye kai mejoro. Ewo,
Why didn't you discuss this with me first?
Honey, I'm sorry. I just felt the therapist would be in a better position to make you understand.
In that case, I have to go with you. Have I not been doing enough?
You have. But it's not just working for me. I have a problem. And I need to fix it. For me. For you. For us.
Can I at least go with you? I will try to be invisible as much as I can.
Honey, can you? Is it even possible? Can you be with me and act like I do not exist? Can I even do the same? Please. I need time to think things through. And staying alone will help me do just that. Please.
So, when are you leaving?
Tomorrow or next.
Tomorrow? So, where exactly are you going to?
This has to be a secret. So you don't invade me.
Deep down, I'm not really cool with all these plans.
Like I said, don't worry. I'll be fine. I am going to give my location to someone in case of eventuality. Please, let me just do this. Please, I need it. I need it. You know I need it. Please.
It is not fair how some women are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men are so cruel, so wicked to them. Some ask for the impossible from her. They hold her responsible for everything. They blame her. It is so unfair. They don't even care. Chineke biko zoputanyo nakumu woke chimo. Fodo wanyi na tafufu nakumu woke. Some women are suffering in the hands of men. They get all the blame and feel all the pain and shame. Ewo obonye kai mejoro. Some women are victims.
Why is she not picking calls now?
Of lies and deception. Some women are victims of impossible expectations. No. They are never right. They are always wrong in the sight of men. They get
strange.
They feel all the pain and shame. Chineke biko, because I would done you. Ewo, chukuna biko, sabutan yo. Nakumu woke, ewo, chimo. Why not tafufu? Nakumu woke. Some women are suffering in the hands of
How is it today?
Stable. That's what the doctor said.
What about the donor? Any luck yet?
No luck yet, but we are still searching. But the doctor assured us that they are going to try and get someone for us.
Don't worry, he'll be fine.
Yes, he will be fine. Did the MD ask of me?
No, he's not even in town. He called this morning that he had an emergency.
Thank God.
So you're safe.
Thank God. What about Chisara? Have you heard from her? I tried calling her number was switched off.
Same here. I got worried, so I had to go visit her. Getting there, Ebuka said she traveled.
Traveled?
Yes.
So where?
I wouldn't know. Ebuka couldn't even give me a definite answer. From the look of things, I don't think he knows her whereabouts. Look, I'm beginning to think that all is not well between them.
Hey. Hey. I refuse to believe. Ebuka and Chizara look inseparable to me. So, I don't understand where this is coming from.
Inseparable. Or so we thought. I started noticing pain since they got married. The way she behaved, the way she kept to herself. Then she resigned. Now this. I think something is wrong somewhere.
You know what, Chisom? We have to do something about this. You know, Chizaram is our friend. We have to be there for her.
Yeah.
So, we have to find out what the problem is.
That is if she let us in. You know her. She likes to keep to herself. But we'll try our best. That is why we're friends. Try.
Oni nanke yo. Oni.
Sleep. Yes, sir. All the time they sleep.
Who goes there?
So you work for this house now to sleep all the time.
Who's that?
Now your duty for this house be this. I mean your duty now to secure this place.
Now you promise for this place. When you tell me that kind of question, you ask me that kind of question.
I don't even get your time because as you talk now, Yawari where?
Any? Which kind of Yawa?
OKIJA fix for you. OKIJA fix like this for you. In fact, since I come this house, I never see OKIJA fix like that for your life. In just they fix. What thing you do, OKIJA?
I don't do OKIJA anything, no. Why in the fix for me?
Ebikwe, you don't say now only me you fit doctor now, only me fit help you. Tell me now, what thing you do, OKIJA? Because as I talk to you now, madam they all OKIJA. If not, OKIJA for come outside, they come they tell you.
I don't remember, say I do amendment. Every I do all my duty where I do watch motor on time.
You know if you tell me say you know do OKIJA anything for OKIJA to the fix like that. Anyway, tell me say make I come here. You know say I be only housemaid for this house. Now the commandment God they give me now I me I go as it. He say make I tell you say make you kneel down, carry your hands up, cross your high.
Make I kneel down, carry what?
That's what you tell me or instead me say I tell you that one or say make I make sure say I don't see say you don't really kneel down, carry your hands up before I come up for you. And me I don't want me to punish you.
Why come give me that kind of punishment? I don't do I don't do anything.
Okay, now why I go inside, go tell OKIJA say you talk say you don't do anything.
Yeah, come now. Which one be your own? I never talk say I don't go kneel down. You just don't go on the rush again. You won't go.
But you know, you round now, I beg, new round. In Doxema, I see you with my 2 koro high. I beg, new round, I beg.
Ha! Now wow, this is surprise me, sir. Go high.
You don't go carry your hand up. You don't go cross your high.
Make her close my eyes, close my eyes. Oh, see, I saw this one because I'm smoking.
Make it here for you if you're though. So you say because say you will see us. No worry, man. Oh,
hey, come in. Your own self too much.
You don't make me fix. You know they cross your eye. You cross your eye. I could tell okay, you obey and well. Say you obey in commandment. Make I go tell them. No stand no. Cross your eye. I still there you. Cross your eye. No, they don't listen to you too.
Okay, I don't know.
You just provoke her to eye tension now.
I am sorry, but that's the situation. Yes, we need to get another donor or wait for a deceased donor as a matter of urgency.
Doctor, why the sudden change? You assured me now.
Yeah, Cleo, I perfectly understand your emotions, but I also want you to understand that I'm not a donor here. Yes, things didn't work out in accordance with plans. But that's not the end. Something can still be done.
Hey, doctor, something cannot be done if you don't do something for me. So what are we going to do?
Well, in this case, it's already on the waiting list. But I think it will be better if we can get it done now, as a matter of urgency.
Hey, my enemies, I did not offend anybody while I was growing up, but doctor, I did not do anything bad, so this kind of evil can't be for me.
Madam, you don't have to start crying, okay? This is not time for all this. Do something, call a relative, a friend, let's do something fast.
It's not sounding good. This news is not sounding good. Okay, I don't know, where did I keep my phone?
I'll be by office.
Okay.
Thank you.
Ewo.
Why you not really cry this hand? Carry this one, I
never see carry hand up like you.
I beg hold am for real, no be me give you this punishment.
Thunder, fire that your mouth where you take the laugh. What did I make you laugh?
Look, let me tell you something. You not go stand up from here until I tell you to make you stand up.
So now you give me all this punishment since why they obey you? Really?
Oh, just now me give up to you. Yes. Now your punishment be this for waiting you do to me the other time. So that you go run your lesson.
I'll make yourself finish it.
Everybody know. Everybody know. Everybody know. Everybody know.
I'll make yourself kill you.
Everybody know.
I'll make yourself your own thing.
Everybody. Leave me alone.
Open this door. I will break this door down. Edie, where my hammer be? I must make sure I kill this calabar witch today.
How can we help you, our allegations?
Well, sir, like I said, I belong to an NGO whose interest is to reward brilliant students and schools based on recommendations from corpus.
Very interesting. But why starting from our school when we have bigger school that has intelligent students?
Well, sir, I must say that a high number of core members recommended your school because of the great work of the principal, who in person is you.
That is very
and
good.
Also the great impact of your teachers.
Yeah, that is very good. Yeah. In fact, I'm as happy as a newborn baby. You said about reward. What exactly is it? Money or scholarship?
Sir, it all depends. For students, we have scholarships and money for them. Not leaving the principal and the teachers. We have a token for them.
Okay, no problem. As long as we also will benefit. Where can we start from?
What? She has not been taking her calls? Wait a minute. Have you tried calling her with a different line? Oh, okay, fine. Just hold on, okay? Let me try calling her, okay? Just hold on.
I'm sorry about that, sir. So, shall we proceed?
No problem. So, how and where would you like us to start?
Let's start from students you had years back and see how we can impact.
I thought you have asked of this year, but no problem. Let me call my secretary.
Okay, sir.
Why is Zara not taking her calls? Where could she be? What's going on? Ibuka, I am talking to you. What's going on? Answer me.
She wouldn't take my calls since yesterday she left the house.
She left the house? To where?
She wouldn't tell me. She left the house without telling me where she's going.
So, you mean you don't know where she might be?
I don't know. That's exactly what I'm telling you. I don't know. I've called her. She's not taking the calls. I don't know.
I know. I also tried calling her too, but I think we should go to the police. Yes. Yeah, maybe one will go to the police and then we can, declare her missing or something.
Numbers are even off. I can't reach her anywhere. At first, he wasn't taking the calls. Now he switched off. No. Just. Something.
Madam, these are the files of the conference we had from the last few years.
Oh, okay. And sorry, sir. Who is the girl in the pictures?
She is Benita Mokere. She was our brightest student. She was the best student to win scholarship in this our school and only one to win state government award. Benita, the pride of our states.
Oh. Wow. She must really be a very intelligent girl to have achieved all this.
Yes.
So where is she now?
She's dead. Are you okay, madam?
Oh, yes, sir. I'm sorry. I was just wondering how a very intelligent girl like that just died. I mean, what happened?
She was sick, so by heart. That was shortly after the coppers have left. It was a complicated story.
Where's my wife?
Mr. Ebuka, I hope all is well.
Will you call me that princess and answer the damn question? Where is my wife?
How am I supposed to know your wife's whereabouts?
Are you asking me that stupid question? My wife leading to an unknown destination was your idea. Now I cannot reach my wife. What have you done to her?
Mr. Ebuka, your wife is my patient. I couldn't have done anything to her. Moreover, her living is her decision, not mine.
You can lie all you want. I am giving you 24 hours to provide my wife. Else, I'll report you to the force and you will be charged for kidnapping. 24 hours. The next time I come back here, I won't be this nice.
24 hours.
That's all I can tell you.
Jesus. That's Papa Ebuka. He was the one who recommended this cop.
Yes. He was one of the best copper disco had in recent time.
Oh.
He was very good to the students and was loved by all.
And I can see some other guy beside who is he?
Okay, that is Copper Uche, a close friend to Copper Ebuka when they were here.
And the girl seems to be holding an award.
Yes. Benita.
Yes.
That was when she was given the scholarship.
Wow. I'm so sure this will be a hard one on her family.
Obviously, my dear.
Please, where is her address? I would like to pay a visit to her family.
Okay, sure. I will give you. Okay. But I hope you will come back here, right?
Oh, sure, definitely. Sure.
All right. Just a minute.
Am I really doing this? Am I actually facing my nightmare? I know I had signed up for this when I took a flight to Enugu and boarded a bus to Ebonyi and down here in Ikwo. But am I ready for the worst? Once I knock and the door opens, there is no going back. Well, I have gone too far to turn back. I'm here already. And I have to be ready for whatever that comes.
Some women are victims of lies and deception. Some women are victims of impossible expectations. No, they are never.
As you can see, this is my mother. And the girl beside her is my late sister's best friend, Benita.
Is she blind?
As you can see. Ndidi, let's go. Sit. We can talk about this. Lady, please explain to this young lady how your best friend and my sister was killed.
I am Didi, Benita's closest friend. Benita died on June 20th.
June 20th?
How ironic.
Yes.
That was the exact day
it was her birthday.
I got married too.
And she didn't come to school that very day. It was very strange because we've been planning the birthday together. I have to come check on her after school hours.
happened to you? What happened to you? What is it? Talk to me. Talk to me. Mama! Mama! Anita, what is it? What is it, please? Wanda! Wanda! Please, Mama! Anita, talk to me, please. Please, talk to me. He raped me and gave me this medicine to drink. I thought it was a break. Who was that? Go. Anita. Please, Benita, please. Stay, I'm coming. Please, Benita, I'm coming. Let me come, Mama. Mama!
loves him so much and couldn't talk about any other couple except him. She always tells me how she wants him to date her, though with no sex.
And that was how she lost one of her legs and the two of her eyes. I had a dream of becoming a medical doctor, studying in Unilag. As it stands, I have no choice than to stay back and take good care of my mom.
I am so sorry.
Your sorry will not bring back my dead sister or restore my mother's sight and her leg. I did what I did because I wanted to revenge. My plans was to rape you right before him, then shoot him in his eyes and leg. How I didn't achieve that is a mystery. I am ready for you to arrest me. I am not sorry for what I did.
This is 3:30 p.m. and her number is still not connecting. Same thing. Oh my God.
Chisel, what brought this idea into your head? So you want to lie to the school just to get information?
Even the offer is too good to just be a bait. I'll tell them the truth when I get what I want. As for the offer, I will pick a student from that school and enroll in scholarship to pacify them. So, how do you want me to convince your husband that you're traveling to a unknown location? Use your capacity as the therapist to convince him. My husband will not blink an eye if he learns this will help me heal sexually. What about your plan to put off your phone when you eventually traveled? How will he take it? I'm afraid he might come at me. And that will be bad for my career if he goes public. No. No one is going to come after you. Not even my husband. Like I said, my husband will take this. If he learns, it's going to help me become sexually active. Chizara, do you have to do this? I have to. Even if, why not do it another way? Okay. Whichever way. I need answers. I need to know what exactly happened to me. And until I figure that out, I will never heal completely. This is something I really had to do. Please help me. It's okay.
It's okay.
I'm going to give you an alternative phone number to reach me, just in case. Thank you so much. Thank you. It's okay. You'll be alright.
She gave me a number the last day she was going. Oh my God. Can't let you. Oh God. Thank you.
Hello, Miss Shoma.
Thank God I finally got you on the line. I forgot you gave me another number. What is going on? Have you gotten any useful information?
Yes. Everything is clear to me now.
Thank God. Chizera, you have to start coming back this evening if possible. Can you imagine your husband came to my office? He even promised to arrest me if I didn't provide you within 24 hours.
Don't worry yourself. He won't do it. Anyway, I would board a flight tomorrow morning.
Better. But why don't you call him? He's worried sick.
Don't worry.
If he says so, it's okay. But please, do as you have said.
I will.
Thank you. Bye. Please take care of yourself.
Bye.
Thank you.
This revelation is too much to take. How could you, Ebuka? How could you?
Benita has 2 books that she record events that will explain everything. Yes, she might be throwing herself at him, but he would have understood better. He was her teacher. He raped her, destroyed her and killed her. I have one of the books with me. One is still missing. We don't know where she kept it. Do you need it? Who is Copper E? That is Copper Ebuka. That's what Benita always called him.
The doctor told me the conversation you had with him. Is it true?
I won't joke with such a serious matter.
Oh, Mama. Really? You mean you can do this for my son? Hi! Hi. And honestly, I lack the right word to say. And I will say thank you. God bless you. Eh? Forgive me for every wrong I have done to you in the past. Say I'm sorry. Oh, one. Wow. Oh, you will add no. You know I'm your mother. And you may have the one. I'm sorry. Oh.
So I am no longer a witch. You're not going to call me a witch again.
Man. No, now. How can a good woman like you be a witch? And you're beautiful. Beautiful women cannot be witches. You know I judged you wrongly. But now I know better. I am sorry. Please find it to your heart to forgive me. Woman. Oh?
Me, a good woman. Mama, you opened this your mouth to call me a good woman.
Hey, how can you say something like that? You should know you're a good woman.
Well, for now, I don't have anything to say. Let my husband get well first.
Yes, well, don't say anything. Oh, just continue to maintain your goodness.
Psalm 35. Oppose those who oppose me, Lord.
Huh?
And fight against those who fight against me.
You can't be serious. No, this is turning into something else. See, Ibuka, I'm suggesting we go to the police first thing tomorrow morning to report her missing.
Okay? Yes, that's fine.
Sorry, bro. There's a call coming into my phone now, okay? Let me take the call. I'll call you back.
Hello? Uche? It's me.
Hey, Zara. Zara, how you doing? Where have you been? You got everyone worried. Oh, yes. I just been speaking to Ibuka on the phone. In fact, we are planning on going to the police first thing tomorrow morning to report you missing.
Uche, Ibuka is a murderer. I am coming back to divorce him. I'm so sorry I left you. Please, will you take me back?
Zara, is this a form of joke or what?
I mean every word I just said. I'm coming tomorrow straight to your house. Should I?
Sure. Yes.
It is not fair how some women
Hello?
are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men are so cruel, so wicked to them. Some ask for the impossible from her. They hold her responsible for everything. They blame her. It is so unfair. They don't even care. Chineke biko.
Ibuka, just calm down, okay?
How can I calm down? How? My wife has been gone for days now. I don't even know her whereabouts. I can't even reach her on the phone.
But it's just 2 days. I mean, it's just 2 days she left. I think we should just give it some time, maybe like tomorrow or next.
What do you mean 2 days? So 2 days is not enough to think about my woman? What if something bad had happened to her?
But come to think of it, Ebuka, I mean, why would she just leave the house all of a sudden? I think there's something you're not telling me. What did you do to her?
Are you for real now? Are you trying to blame me for my wife's disappearance? What could I have possibly done to tease her? The girl I love so much. Are you being serious now?
Ebuka, it's not like I'm blaming you, but there is no smoke without fire. I am your friend. Just confide in me.
Look, Uche, I am battling already with my wife's disappearance. Please don't compound to it. What do you mean there's no smoke without fire? Can you stop already, please?
Oh, okay, it's all right. That's fine. That's fine. So, what should we do now?
That is what you're meant to be asking me. We put heads together and know what to do. It's not to blame me. I don't even know. I don't know what to do now because I've been calling. She's not taking her calls. Obviously, don't know how I feel. I feel so down. So down.
It's all right. It's all right. It's all right. That's okay. We'll just take the possibly next step. Okay, it's fine.
Call now. Pick your call. Pick your call. Okay.
Ebuka. He's a monster. He's murderer. I regret getting married to him.
You're making me confused. What's going on?
Make love to me.
What?
I need you right now.
No, Sarah, calm down, okay? Just tell me where you've been all this while.
To copy this tune, press 1. To copy this one.
Pick your call now. Pick your call. Pick your call.
It's obvious I still love him. Somehow, I'm glad I finally did this with him. Somehow, I have managed to overcome my sexual problem. To even think I asked him to make love to me? Though painful, but it was beautiful. He had waited so long for this, and I am glad he's happy now. As for that murderer and rapist, I am done with him. In the morning, I'll go there, pack my stuff, while Uche handles everything about our travels. I'll get the divorce papers and serve him as soon as possible.
Hey, beautiful. I've missed you so much now.
Missed you too, Uche.
Cleo, are you sure you want to do this?
I have to.
You have to or you want to?
I have to. I am tired of seeing my husband lying in that sick bay without me doing anything for him. So now that I can do something, I better do it fast.
What about your girls? The summer holidays are over. I believe they're coming back home soon.
My sister will take care of them.
Have you thought about how they will cope?
My sister will take care of them just like I told you earlier. She will take care of them. Don't worry about it. At least during my recovery process, they will be with her. Before then, my husband, will be okay. He's still there. He will help me out. Just please, I want to concentrate and look for this particular time.
I just hope you have a rethink about this.
Yeah.
And I hope you know what you're doing.
I know what I'm doing. I bought this fries from my husband's wardrobe.
If you say so, I'll support you. What are friends for? What is it?
Mr. Secret Keeper, Shebi you sabi keep secret. Remember say, anything hidden will one day come out. Oh, it will come out one day, one day. Tell your wife the truth, oh, about your past, before it's too late, oh. She has gone through a lot.
Maybe I never loved this man after all. Maybe I had actually been too hasty in jumping into a relationship with him. But I had actually loved him at some point. Or maybe so I thought. No one is stressing myself any further. He had lied. And it's too late for any redemption.
Baby, where have you been? I've been calling you, you're not taking calls, you're not calling me back. You got me worried. I got scared. What happened?
I went to Igbo, but I'm here now. Ebuka, is there anything you want to tell me?
You went to Igbo? Oh, baby, please. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hid that secret from you. I love you. I love you so much. You're all I have. I didn't tell you because I don't want to lose you.
Lame excuse. Lame excuse, Ebuka. Anyway, you can keep your pathetic apologies to yourself. I don't need them. I now know the truth. Wait, you thought by buying me beautiful things would entice me and make me not to suspect you? Was that how stupid you thought I was?
Mother, what's going on here? She's not here yet?
Doctor, she's not here. I've been calling her line since. And she has not been taking her calls. Right now her phone is switched off. Did she pick yours?
No. I called her severally, but she didn't pick.
Hey! Doctor, what do we do?
I don't know. Maybe you should send someone to check if she's in the house. Or you go there by yourself.
Hey, Doctor, she's not like this. I hope nothing bad has happened to her.
Madam,
on her way to
Madam, please, you better find a way to reach her, alright? It's a matter of urgency. Excuse me.
I can't tell. Where do I go from here? What next? Cave also.
Mama.
Eh?
Don't worry. I know my wife, she will come.
Are you sure she's not trying to be vindictive? Maybe to pay me back for everything I've done to her. Oh.
Don't worry, she will come. Baby, please, I did what I did to protect you. So you won't look at me like a monster.
You are a monster! Ebuka, you are nothing but a monster. You know what? I so much regret ever getting married to you in the first place. I should have waited to forgive Uche.
Forgive Uche? What do you mean, forgive Uche?
Well, let's say you're not the only one keeping secrets here. I dated Uche before I met you. I am that ex he told you about.
What? Are you serious? You dated Uche? And nobody bothered to tell me?
Wait. What are you trying to do? Get upset?
What?
No. You lost that right the moment you decided to keep secrets from me. You actually did me a huge favor by not telling me about it. Because he gave me the opportunity to be with the right man.
What do you mean be with the right man? Have I lost you already?
Oh, well, yes, you have. You have. You lost me the moment I realized you were keeping secrets. Ebuka, I was raped because of you. Because of you, Ebuka. How stupid of you. You thought I was not going to find out? You must be very stupid to really think I would never figure it out.
Baby, I'm sorry for all that happened. We can let all of this go. I'm pained you didn't tell me that you dated my best friend. But I choose to let it go now. Can we let this go and build this marriage back again?
Here. Never. Not on your life. Anyway, just so you know, I slept. You know what? Let me rephrase it. I made love with Uche last night. So that you and I will never have any reason whatsoever to come back again.
What? You slept with Uche?
Yes. You raped a girl, I slept with your friend. You killed that poor girl and rendered her family powerless.
Oh my God. I did not kill anyone. I didn't. How could you accuse me of such?
Because you killed her. You were the one who gave her that concussion she took that killed her. Stop lying. You know what? I am going in there to pack my things and leave. And don't bother coming to look for me. I'm done with you. Murderer. Cold murderer.
What's going on? What's going on?
Why is she not taking her calls? Who knows what Ebuka must have done to her? No. I have to go there. I have to go there now.
Don't touch me.
Why are you doing this to me? I don't know what lies you were fed, but I'm telling you the truth. I never raped anyone, talk more of killing her. That's the whole truth. Believe me, I'm telling you the truth.
Pathetic liar. Okay. Tell me, how did Benita die? Who raped her? Who is Copper E?
Oh my God. How could I have raped her when she offered herself to me on a platter? I saw her as a young girl, young enough to be my younger sister. All I wanted was for her to have the best education. Besides, you were already in the picture. How could I have cheated on you? I did not rape her. No more of killing her. I didn't do such. Benita. How are you?
I'm fine. Good day, Teacher Silas.
It hasn't been long with dismissed and you're already off to fetch water. Do you rest at all?
Uh-huh. I just want to help out with the house chores. You know, tomorrow is Saturday. I wouldn't want anything to distract me when you come along for my private lessons.
Good girl. All right. My regards to your people, eh?
Okay, goodbye. Well, I don't want to run around. Let me go.
Okay, it's fine. Bye.
Bye. That's just
So, what is going on between you and this girl?
What sort of stupid question is that? Eh? What could possibly be going on between a teacher and a student if not teaching and learning?
I think there is more than to this teaching and learning. I mean, it's obvious. It's written on her eyes. You were able to hide yours, but she could not because she's too young and naive. I think...
Be a baby copper. If it's a joke or if you're running mad, don't bring that madness close to me because I'll give it to you double. Are you people normal? You're the third person asking me this same question. For what now? Why would you people think that I'll condescend so low to have anything to do with my students?
Thank God you said I'm the third person.
I was just stupid. Don't try this next time. Oh. You see this thing? Don't try it next time.
Wait, it has not gotten to that now.
Wow. Rita, this is nice. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah? My own Benita is doing so well. This is what I'm talking about. This is nice. You okay?
Yes, Papa.
Are you sure? Why were you staring at me like that? You what? I was expecting you to say thank you. I said your note is nice.
Papa, I think I love you.
Pardon?
You know, I have this feeling anytime I see you or think about you. Can I be your girlfriend?
Hey, come on, Benita. You're not supposed to have such thoughts. Why? I am your teacher. You're not supposed to think of something like that.
But other core members have girlfriends in the school, even in my class.
Well, I cannot pretend that I don't know something like that is going on, but that is wrong. It is wrong. You're not supposed to be thinking of having a boyfriend or thinking of how to be in love with someone. You're supposed to be thinking of your studies. Yes, that's what you're supposed to be thinking.
I know, but...
Look, there is no but, right? You're supposed to focus on your studies, not to be thinking of relationship. Besides, I'm old enough to be your elder brother.
But you're not.
Well, I may not be your elder brother biologically, but I am your elder brother. Okay? So having said that, you have to focus on the reason your parents sent you to school, which is coming out with flying colors, making them happy. Right? So, don't ever think of that again. Don't be like them in school. You're different. Same way I'm different. I can't come to do such a thing. My aim of being here is to teach, impact knowledge. Right? Okay, so now I love the fact that you did so well, and I'm going to give you another take home. Okay. So impress me in my next visit, eh? So bring this one, let me write it down. This is nice. I'm proud of you.
fine.
Why the sudden change of face?
You called me Benita. That's not what you used to call me.
Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. Benny.
Well, apology accepted. But Copper E, you didn't come to the house as usual. What happened?
Because I just want to stay away from you for now, at least. I believe with time you take off that thought of me being your boyfriend or all those stuffs you do tell me.
But Copper E,
That's not, but look, Benita, I want you to leave that thought for now, okay? You don't have to be thinking of boyfriend. At this stage and age, you should be thinking of how to be the best version of yourself, be very good in school, come out with good grades, think of your future. That is what you should be thinking of now, not having a boyfriend or how to do all of that on social media.
Okay, fine, I've heard you. But, Copper E, unless you promise me you will be my boyfriend in the future, then with that, I can stop thinking about it for now.
Okay. When we get to the bridge, we'll cross it. You need to focus on your future for now, okay? Maybe when we get to the future, we'll see if that will happen. But for now, it has to be your studies.
Sure.
You make your parents happy.
Okay, fine. I've heard you.
So where are you going? That was what happened. Although I wasn't able to stop her from loving me.
Bullshit. Bullshit. Okay, fine. Why did you not ever mention it to me as your wife? Why didn't you mention it to me?
That was my mistake. I didn't tell you because I was probably the last person that saw her before she died. She had called me when she wasn't feeling fine to come to her house. I was just scared. Benita. Benita. Benita.
Nobody, I'm here.
Benita. Benita. Benita.
Kubai, I'm here.
Benita. What is wrong with you? Benita. You okay? Benita. 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 What's wrong? Benita, you okay? Huh?
I took that.
Took what? Benita, what have you done? Huh? Benita, we need to rush. Benita, Benita, Benita. How would you think? Benita. What have you done? Oh my God. What's this? What should I do now? This concussion shows she attempted abortion. People are already saying that I'm sleeping with her, and they will think I have something to do with this. If anything should happen to her, all fingers must point at me. I could be arrested and jailed too. I have to find another way to help her. I have to rush. I have to do something. Let's hold on a minute. Let me look for help. I was just scared. I was just scared you were raped because of her, so I didn't want you to suspect me. I'm innocent. I did not rape her. I didn't kill her.
Ebuka, I thought you were a good man.
I'm leaving. And do not bother coming to look for me. Enjoy your wicked life. Ebuka!
I am so sorry for leaving you because of just a single mistake. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. I think I need to take the blame. Okay? I'm really sorry. But even at that, I just want you to know that I never stopped loving you.
I never knew I was living with a monster. I never knew I was taken for a fool. I never knew I was suffering from the evil he committed.
It's alright. It's alright, honey. I'm here for you now. Okay? It's all in the past. I'm here for you.
I keep asking myself, do I deserve this wickedness? Do I? I was raped.
Mishandled, raped, my innocence taken away from me, just because I was married to a beast.
It's okay, honey. It's okay. Honey, to be honest, I blame myself. I blame myself for messing up. If not because I messed up, Ebuka wouldn't have even gotten close to you. Don't worry. I'm here for you. I'll make sure you forget everything. I mean, everything about Ebuka. Trust me. It's okay. It's okay. Okay? Trust me. Okay? I'm back for good. Alright, Sarah, everything will be fine. Just trust me.
What you care for?
I think I'll do cocktail.
Cocktail. That's fine.
But first, I would love to use the restroom.
That's alright.
A minute.
But...
So you are not in the police net yet? You have not been arrested?
Excuse me. Who the hell are you and what are you talking about?
Oh, stop. You know who I am and you know what I am talking about. You caused the death of my cousin Benita. You raped her.
Are you nuts or something? How could they accuse me of such a crime? Do you know the implication of what you just said?
I am not accusing you. I am only saying what you have done. You are supposed to rot in jail. So, because you have an uncle who is in the police force, you think you can get away with that? No.
Now listen, if you don't shut this thing you call mouth, I'll help you to shut it off.
So you still have the guts to raise your voice?
I said, shut up and stop embarrassing me.
Do you think I am that village girl you shout at? No. You are supposed to rot in jail.
Excuse me? What's going on? Hello?
Honey, I think she's high on cheap drugs or something. I think we have to leave this place so I don't kill somebody out of anger.
Hey! This will not be your first time of killing, but it will be your last.
What is she talking about?
You should know who you are hanging out with.
Honey, I think she has psychotic disorder. Come on, honey. You should know them when you see them, okay? Let's just...
As long as you are in this town, I swear, I'll make sure they find you and get you arrested. Murderer. Here's my phone. Let me call Chike. What was she talking about?
I'm going to notice that she's insane.
She is insane? She does not look insane to me. As a matter of fact, she sounded so sure and confident. Is there anything you want to tell me?
Are you going to allow a total stranger to ruin our day?
Really? I just asked a simple question. Is there anything you're not telling me?
Come on, baby. I just told you that I don't know her. I don't know her. Zara.
Please, we need to talk. What you said earlier, how true is it?
Who is he to you? Your husband?
Please, can we just forget about who he is to me and just tell me the truth? Who did he murder?
He caused the death of my cousin, Benita.
Benita? Can you prove this?
I was in the village. As a matter of fact, I was there when she took the poison.
Benita! Benita! Please don't go. Benita! 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 Benita, please no. Benita! Benita! Benita!
know why. Benita! Benita! Benita, please! Benita, please get up! Get up! Benita, get up! Benita, get up now! Benita!
The trauma left me sick and dumb for days.
My goodness. You should have done something.
My uncle brought me to the city because they thought I was going mad. I thought he has been arrested. Or maybe they found the note in Benita's school bag.
Which note?
The suicide note. I found it in her bag. That's why I rushed to see her that day.
Please. You need to help me. We need to go see her people. They need to know the truth. I just want this whole thing to be settled once and for all. Please help me.
She going to say no? No, it's not possible. They must not meet each other. No. I have to stop them. I have to stop them. Hello, Uncle. Yeah, Uncle, good morning, sir. Uncle, please. Uncle, please, I need your help. There is a problem lurking right now, and I need your help. Eh? You are in the hospital. No, Uncle, even at that now. You can still tell your boys to sort this out for me now. Just call your boys. Uncle, you know... hello? Hello? Hello, Uncle?
You are here. We want to come and see you.
Wacho, we need to search Benita's school bag for a note. Yes, it's very important.
And Didi has already done that last night.
What did she find out?
We realized there was a mistake. Copper Ebuka was not the one who raped nor killed our sister. It was one useless Copper Uche who did all this.
Finished.
From her diary, Pere Egbi was only her crush. He didn't rape or kill our sister. It was one useless Papa Uche who committed all this evil. I'm really sorry for I'm sorry, Madam, I'm really sorry.
Finished. Hey! I left my husband because of him. I thought Ebuka was the murderer. Hey! Where do I go from here? I left my husband thinking Uche is the saint.
See, what we need to do now is to get him arrested. Yes.
If I set my eyes on Uche, I am going to cut off his manhood. What do I do?
Let's go.
Madam, I am really sorry.
Sorry, so what am I going to do? Again, how could you? How could you? And Mama, you are here supporting this evil.
Which evil? Which evil are you talking about? Why are you shedding these crocodile tears? Are you really crying? You should be happy. Another woman gave your husband what you are not able to give him. He has 2 sons, and that is the bottom line. That is what we're talking about here, and that is all that matters. It's your acquisition a wall. It's not my business. Oh, please stop. What nonsense is that?
But, Ikem, I'm very sorry. You are not the biological father of the boys.
What?
What are you saying, Nora? Do you want to give the paternity of my sons to another man? All because I am in this state?
Okay, not at all. The truth is I found out I was true with God for my boyfriend after he broke up with me and traveled to Germany. Since there was no way to tell him, and knowing that we have been on my case for long, I allowed you to make love with me.
What? What nonsense are you talking about? Did this idiot Cleo pay you to do this?
Not at all, madam. It came after 2 weeks. I told you that I was 2 weeks pregnant, knowing that your decision to have a son will not allow you to do the calculation when I finally put to bed. But now my boyfriend is back. We are reconciled. He has promised to take his sons back. We are traveling to Germany by the weekend.
You lie! This is war. If you think I can believe this nonsense you just committed now, you have another thing coming your way. Those boys are my grandsons, whether you like it or not. They are mine, and mine they will be.
I think I will take my leave now.
Leave? Which leave?
Ikema, we should quickly come here.
Which leave are you taking? You're not going anywhere. Now I'm going to one. Bring my children.
This is indeed a fast recompense. What goes around surely comes around. I am done.
Madam. Madam come on since yesterday. And she never come back. Where? With who? When? Okay, I don't know. Now since yesterday they come out. I don't know.
Honey, thank God you're there. You need to be. Come on. Let's just go home. Let's go home and talk, okay? Come on, honey. Let's just.
How could you, Uche?
Come on, honey. Honey, let's go.
How could you?
Let's go home and talk about this.
You deceived me.
Come on.
You were nothing but a murderer. How could you? You deserve to be slapped and slapped and slapped till your face is gone. I hate you.
Honey, it's fine. Honey, let's just go home and talk
Please
about
do your
this.
job.
Mr. Uche, you're under arrest.
What the hell? I mean, arrest for what? We are discussing family issues and you're telling me I won't die. What do we know of that? Arrest for what? And you, Mr. Man, why?
You're under arrest. Yes. For the murder of Miss Benita. Okay.
Now move it. Move it!
Mr. Uche, bloody murderer! The cell will now be your home. Hate you!
Move it!
I told you.
Bye.
So sorry I misjudged you. You're innocent.
What are you doing here? Can you allow this monster to heal?
I'm so sorry. He deceived me. Please, I promise henceforth I am going to trust you. Please forgive me. I'm sorry.
Forgive you? There is no forgiveness. You made it clear when you jumped into bed with Uche. You sealed your fate. You don't love me enough to trust me. Please, kindly leave my house.
I'm so sorry. I'm very, very sorry. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. It's not going to happen again. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, please. Please.
I loved you. I did everything for you, Chizara. I was patient. I was ready to wait for you. What did you pay me back with? Sleeping with my best friend?
Sorry.
You disgust me. Leave my house.
Ebuka, please. Ebuka. Let go. Finished. Ebuka. I'm done. In the name of God. Ebuka, please. Ebuka, just give us another chance. Just Just
leave my house. Let me heal in peace. Leave my house.
Just tell her that. Tell her to make it right. Just to make it right. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. It's sorry. I'm sorry. Ebuka, please. Ebuka.
Ini, yeah. I tell you, see, I don't like that Oga friend when they do fine boy always. I don't like that. This one joke me.
I don't go right. This one pass me. Oh my life, I think say not to marry man wicked money and be happiness.
Hey, me too. I think say to marry woman when they beautiful, go school, get money, now be love. I don't know say he pass that one.
You see, we come the quarrel ourselves here all the time. Chai. Obongo. Baby go. Why they look me like that?
You see, you get with me, I won't tell you. You see, all those times why they quarrel with you, I don't mean to quarrel with you. I really love you. But I don't know as I go talk and that's why you see say I dey quarrel. I know those quarrel why I dey quarrel with you. Now the way to show you how I love you with that.
Kai, you go and I'm yesterday boy. That's in my young you respect my heart there. If you go see me, I know right. Me too, I love you, but I don't know how to talk or even imagine say I fall in love with that man. But that one no matter now. I love you like that. Me my feelings.
I'm from Ginaya. I love you well.
That me my feelings
and my heart they beat for you. I love you well.
I love you too.
I want to ask you something.
What's in there?
I beg, no vex, oh. No vex,
I no go vex. Stop now.
I beg, you go fit marry me.
Oh, Jess, I could marry you. What's marry wait for now?
I
could marry you, Jess.
I love you well.
I love you too.
I love you. You did very beautiful. And my heart, they always beat for you.
Stop them now.
I did so happy now. You see, I want to tell you something,
Yeah.
You fine past madam.
Stop them. Stop them now. Stop them.
Now the truth, now they tell you.
Stop them.
See, you did my heart, my mind from that very time when I see you.
Oh, if you go here, I'm saying, oh, I see you.
I'm from Ginaya.
I love you. I love you.
You did very beautiful. See your body.
You fine. See everywhere. You just
you fine.
Who won't bring my gate down? Who is that?
Can I help you?
Don't you know me?
See, old things don't pass away. Look, I tell you now.
What are you talking about? Go and tell your boss that I'm here to see him.
See, I fit go tell my oga say you won't see him. But if not because of that your friend, you feel a waste of time because if you hear what he do,
you don't go even bother say you walk up big oga.
My friend, don't be silly. Go and tell your boss that I'm here to see him.
I go tell my oga say you won't see him.
Okay.
Oh my God. She did not tell me all this why. We tried talking to her but to no avail.
Believing what she heard was not the worst thing that happened. But sleeping with my best friend Uche as a form of revenge It's the height of it. I will never forgive her. Nothing will ever bind us together in this life again.
I don't even know what to say.
Let me ask you a question. If you were in my shoes, will you bring her back? I'd rather remain single than to take her back as my wife. I have filed for divorce. I have written to the church. We are done. And that's final.
I don't even know what to say again. I have to leave.
It is not fair how some women are treated badly. It is so unfair how some pay for the crime they never committed. Some men are so cruel, so wicked to them. Some ask for the impossible from her. They hold her responsible for everything. They blame her. It is so unfair. They don't even care. Chineke biko zoputanyo nakamuwoke. Ụfọdụ ụmụ nwanyị na-ata afụfụ nakamuwoke. Some women are suffering in the hands of men. They get all the blame and feel all the pain and shame. Ewo obonye kai mejoro, onye kai mejoro, onye kai mejoro. Ewo. Some women are victims of lies and deception. Ewo. Some women are victims of impossible expectation. No, no, no. They are never right. They are always wrong in the sight of men. They get all the blame. They feel all the pain and shame.